Hello there, everybody. We're finally back. Metal Gearing. Now, hold on. Gotta put out one more link. We should be good. Nuclear weapon disposal sites on Shadow Moses on the Fox Archipelago.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island,
On Shadow Moses.
Fox Archipelago, was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces.
That's crazy, bro. Anyway, on to better things. I always have to fix the screen on this thing every time I alt-tab. It's really annoying. Konami, please fix. Ah, man. Head hurts. Alright, guys. We are finally back. It's been over a month since I last played this game. So, for those who need it, should I go over the story recap? It'll only take a second. Mission log. Snake saves President Baker from Foxhound member Revolver Ocelot. However, he has already given way the detonation code. The only thing that can stop the launch of the nuclear warhead is the detonation code emergency override key held by Meryl or Metal Gear Chief Engineer Dr. Hal Emmerich. After talking to Snake, Baker also dies from a heart attack. Snake refers to the code frequency on the back of the CD case and tries contacting Meryl. Did I already contact Meryl? I can't remember. I think I didn't because we were having issues with the stream, which hopefully that doesn't happen here. Yeah, I definitely didn't contact Meryl. We are way in the back. I can't remember if I actually got the physical CD case last time, but let's see if I can remember the frequency. No, is it the 141?
Like Baker,
it's you.
we are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are three elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons. Nuclear materials,
is that so?
Nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All three of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
That's crazy. I thought that was Meryl's frequency. That was, Natasha's. Is it Natasha or Nastasha? I don't remember. Well, I guess I just gotta go grab the CD case. Alright, I'll be right back. Be right back. Gonna get Meryl. Case. Got it. I got it. Here it is. Okay, frequency 14015. Alright, cool. One 4015. Errol. What? Am I reading that wrong? This is 14015. Is it different depending on the game? I have the Twin Snakes cover. Is it different? What the heck? Oh. Oh, maybe I have to leave this area? What the? Oh, that's a level 4 door. Alright, let's leave this area. Maybe that'll help. I thought for sure it was that. I don't think they changed it with the different versions of the game. Alright, let's try this again.
Who
There
are
we
you?
go.
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before.
It's weird that she
I
would
wasn't
know about
sure
me.
you were one of the good guys.
Aren't I supposed to be classified?
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces...
I always thought that was obvious, but I guess they didn't explicitly say it.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a
Until
special
now.
ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
Why would she say that?
Heart attack.
Just to hit on him, I guess.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's
I
the
can
best
finally
way
say
to
that now,
doctors
now that
know?
I've beaten Metal Gear 1 and
There's
2.
a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
I've fought this robot before.
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Yeah.
Ever since I was a little girl,
I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about
Hey,
keeping
what's up,
yourself
Adept? Good
alive.
to see you.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
I really like this game. I love just being able to sit down and talk to the characters. I've said all this before. There is some stuff I wish they would explore more, though. Like, what happened with the revolt? Like, what happened to all the scientists? Like, they're clearly dead. When is Delta coming out? Like, Delta Force? The game Delta Force? It's already out. They have DLC for it and everything. I want to play that game. It's free, so maybe I'll stream it. Hey yo, Metal Gear Delta. It's coming out in August, so I have to beat Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 before August. That way I can play it without any interruptions. Or, you know. That reminds me though, speaking of Delta Force, you're autistic enough? Yeah, but I want my channel to be neat. I want it all to be in order. I believe in you. It's okay. You don't have to believe in me. But what reminds me like about Delta Force is that remember when I was talking about joining a Discord with Operator Drewski? Well, he does have a Discord, so now I'm in that Discord, and I'm gonna try and get into Milsim games. Maybe I'll stream that. I wanted to stream it last night, but I think it was too late. It was way too, and I had to get up for today. Speaking of, Ohayou gozaimasu. It's early. It's not early, but it's early for me. What else? Yeah, I wish that they would go into more detail about certain sections of the story, like the revolt, what happened to the scientists, different stuff like that that I'll point out. I wish I could pause the dialogue and resume it in this game, but they had not developed that technique yet. Anyway.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
I love that you could do
Meryl is
this.
a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Like you can go to other characters and like the logical conversation will take place. I love it.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Lo Chi was low key, right?
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for
Low T, don't listen to that guy. No, it was Low Chi.
Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
It's a gamer. Alright, I will. Gonna go through this area and loot it. Because we can carry more stuff now since we beat Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot. Dale was truly ahead of his time. It's actually insane. Oh yeah, I have thermal goggles. Gamer. Gamer. Hideo Kojima's genius truly knows no bounds. There will be many times in this game you ask yourself, what did Kojima mean by this? Is there nothing in here? Oh. Oh, can't go in there. Alright. Enough of this floor. How many rations do I have? Am I full on rations? Oh, hold on.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Oh, thanks.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Why y'all got a gas chamber in this building?
Storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
We gotta watch that video on stream. At least post the link. Wait, what video? Oh, Hi, I'm Daisy's comic. It is really good. Does she respond?
The cargo door is open already. If you exit there and go north, you'll get to the Warhead storage building where Dr. Emmerich is being held. I'll head there now and wait for you. Hurry after me, okay?
I know that Hi, I'm Daisy stopped making comics after they made those because those comics became what they were known for, and they didn't like that. I mean, as far as things go, what you're known for, that's not terrible. It's really good. It's a really good comic and a really good audio comic as well.
Meryl contacted you, didn't she? Go through the cargo door in the north part of the hangar. Head for the Warhead storage building.
I think we're all good so far. Let's search the rooms. Imagine making a banger and getting mad about it. I could understand if it was some higher work of dramatic storytelling and people misunderstood it. But it's not. It's a comedy that people really liked. And they were like, but I didn't want that to be the thing that I make that people like. Which, okay, now that I say it out loud, I can understand, that being your most famous work if you wanted something else to be. But you're gonna stop creating because of that? It's hard to explain for people who aren't as creative, but you don't just stop creating. Level 4, 2... Okay. It's not something you do. You don't just turn that part of your brain off. To be fair, I know many musicians that feel the same way about their one-hit wonder songs. Yeah, but do they stop creating? They just put down the instrument and be like, well, that's it, guys. Too bad, so sad. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is the level 4 door. Frick. I turn my brain off all the time. And that floor is troublesome because it has a grate and it's noisy. And I don't have a silencer for my weapon. Let's see. Nothing under there. This is my gaming rig, you guys. Very impressive, I know. I'm just gonna have to run for it and hope he doesn't hear me. Does he go down to the or up to the left? I guess not. Should have gone. Now I have to wait. Unless, okay, there's not a grate there, so I can come out and get him if I'm quick enough. Never mind, it's too late. Frick. Box time. I did it. I lost a bunch of my health, but I did it. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. But yeah, as I was saying, like, for creative people, you can't just stop creating because it's kind of like what you want to do with your life. If you stop creating, that's just a whole part of your life that's just gone. I'm trying to think if there's any other way to explain it. Should have gone here first. Hey, ration. Nice. Alright, here we go. So, let me actually go between floors. Let me go grab a ration from somewhere else. That way... Oh, sorry. That way all of my progress isn't just gone if I die. This is not where I want to be. Frick. This guy's coming. Like, y'all remember Spider-Man 2? Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 2, where Spider-Man loses his powers temporarily? Wait, isn't there... Okay, yeah, I was about to say, isn't there supposed to be a vent here? And, for a little bit, life is better because he doesn't have the responsibility of Spider-Man. But, like, then Peter Parker sees a burning building with a child still in it, and he feels the need to go save them, and he does, even without his powers. And it's a huge deal because, like, he could have died because he's not Spider-Man. He's just some regular guy. But, like, he still felt that need to do it. I'm not saying that all art creation is as important as saving lives, but it's the same principle. You feel a need to do it.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
Uh-huh.
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow
Why do y'all
you to
have
get through
this?
without setting off those sensors.
I could understand, like, gas that puts you to sleep, but poison gas? Why do y'all have a gas chamber in here? What y'all doing up in Shadow Moses? This is not what I should have done. Easy peasy. Take out the mine detector and go. The heck? Stopped for a second. I don't know. Curious.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
It's so funny watching streamers play this game and they're like, what? His name is Deep Throat? And they don't know anything about the Watergate scandal. Open the schools. Stop having them be closed.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
Another round of codec calls. I'll probably do another round once the next part happens.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, knots had, all spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't be too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Most of her quotes revolve around like, hey, don't be too greedy, you know, don't stretch yourself out too much. I wish it was more broad. I don't know.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat?
Deep Throat.
You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name.
Why do you say like
He's
that?
not part of our
No.
operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes,
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
They just knew what the Americans needed to hear. Like, he needed to say, oh, the guy from the Watergate scandal, because no one else is gonna know unless he does it. Like, I joke about people, haha, you don't know about Watergate, but honestly, it was such a small footnote in history class. I'm not surprised people don't know it or don't remember it. It's Nastasha, not Natasha.
That area is mined? After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants.
I meant the Proverbs, but that too, yeah.
In countries like Cambodia
Jeez.
and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
Is it not like required by law to remove them? Shouldn't it be a war crime? Like if you leave mines without picking them back up after the conflict is resolved?
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar.
Cool, thanks, Meryl. I was hoping she would talk more about Deep Throat, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, you know what? I forgot this game existed, but Hello Kitty's Island Adventure. Yes, I know, very relevant to the game I'm playing right now. But maybe I should pick that game up and play it. I don't know. Is it on PC? I would hope so. Because I would like to play it, please. Oh, I'm full on rations. Oh yeah, I forgot I am. Let's see, I guess I'll just have them in my inventory. Alright. Wait a minute, didn't I pick up a silencer for this weapon? Wait, I didn't. Did I seriously forget to pick it up? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Why? Where did that come from? It's because I saw a streamer playing it, and I was like, oh yeah, that game exists. I want to play it because, like, it looks fun. It looks fun and cute. Oh wait, I already put the silencer on? Am I like going crazy? Am I senile? When did I do that? Anyway. Onwards, on to better things. It has a Gretzko in it, or Retzko, in the Hello Kitty game.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him.
None of this is real, Gruff. It's all in your mind. God, imagine if, like, the Metal Gear I knew wasn't the real Metal Gear and it was even crazier than this.
Belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the worst character in the game. He's not very interesting to me.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha.
Bro, he just iframed that tank shell. What are tank shells made out of? Like boron or... Probably just lead. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, you're wrong. I don't know what they're made out of, and I don't feel like making the game go into windowed mode just to check, so... Oh yeah, Mei Ling.
Snake?
Aren't you supposed to tell me about the tank? Or was it Nastasha?
Snake, win!
I think it was Nastasha.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target,
It depends. Many are tungsten now, I think. Yeah, I remember it was either boron or tungsten.
To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system.
Is boron a gas?
Chaff, if you can jam the system...
Did I just, like, mess up entirely and, like...
To use its main gun.
Is boron a gas?
Your chaff the long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Based proverb, win-win. I didn't get any proverbs! She just said win. Or are you saying that's the based proverb, is win? Yes, boron is gas. I knew it. I messed up. I'm retarded. Don't listen to me, guys.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
Thanks, Meryl. You're the best. Alright. Chaff grenade. Go! Here I come. Imagine it like had Yakuza lettering and it was like M1 tank. That would be so funny. Uh-oh. Hey. Stay away. Oh, that's bad. Oh! Hey, did I get him? Yeah. Apparently, depleted uranium is on the table for tank shells. You know what? I'm taking away the government's uranium. You've proved that you guys can't handle it. Until you guys can play nice with the uranium, you're not playing with the uranium at all. Sorry, guys. America, put down the uranium. Put down the uranium. Stop shooting at me. Oh, frick. Ow. You! Ooh, did it, like, land inside? Nice! That's the hardest shot in this game, is Snake walking towards the camera like that. Not gonna lie, the Genome soldiers have a lot of drip.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
He sounds like
Be wise now.
a musclehead character, like cartoon character. Well, boss, he got the card.
Just as you said, in battle, he is as if possessed by a demon, much like you. I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Not a terribly interesting character to me, not gonna lie. Don't really care for Vulcan Raven as a character. Dude, every time I think of Shadow Moses, I think of the Shadow Moses stage from Super Smash Brothers, and how cool it is that it's in that game, but also you're just racist. You're right, I love racing games, but anyway, that's not important right now. I just really like that Shadow Moses is in the game, and it like shows Metal Gear, well, the different Metal Gears. I don't want to spoil the future Metal Gears in this game, or the series.
Let's not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
You can do that?
What are you talking about?
Literally 1984.
That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Don't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Alright. They said Nastasha knows more about it, so let's talk to her.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
She didn't say anything like else. Plutonium sounds like a tank round.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
The plutonium, I would be afraid of it messing with the soldiers who operate the tank. Sure, the tank rounds are coming with bite marks on them.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement. Heavy arms fire in that area is strictly prohibited. An explosion could cause nuclear material to leak from one or more of the warheads, and that would be a very serious problem. Please be careful.
It looks like they're equipped with gas masks.
That's because they're not supposed to use heavy arms.
You mean they use chemical weapons instead?
They use chemical weapons? Hey, yo! What are y'all doing on this base?
What is it, Snake?
Mei Ling, what would Confucius do?
Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means?
Crocodiles have bad breath.
It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Man, Confucius was onto something. Confucius was, as they say, built different. Anything in this truck? Nope. He'd win. Mei Ling, what did Confucius say? Nah, I'd win. Snake, please. So those aren't real guns, those are chemical guns with chemical weapons, with chemical bullets. That's just a FAMAS! That's not a chemical weapon, that's a chemical FAMAS! You fool. My only weakness, bullets. I know I was supposed to go to the second basement, but we'll get there. Chemical FAMAS, Revenge of the French. Revenge of the French is wild. Always look both ways before you pee. shoot, he's coming this way. Oh no. I like the noise the doors make. That's neat. Alright, we've explored this room as much as we can. Oh my gosh, look. It's Dr. Hal Emmerich.
You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held in the laboratory in the northeast part of the floor you're on?
Why y'all got like entire rooms filled with chemical gas? I live for being able to watch this while at work. Man, that sounds awesome, dude.
Watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Don't wanna comment on what he just said?
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
I'm dying so I can watch it at home. Master, what do you have to say?
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby.
Deep Throat? Yeah, so Megan, do you remember in history class learning about the Watergate scandal?
Blown away before you learned that trick.
Well, the Watergate scandal was a scandal involving President Nixon, where I believe, if I remember correctly, it's not the missing minutes. It's not that. Is it? Something to do with classified information potentially being leaked, I think, from a place called Watergate? I don't know. Anyway, the main thing you have to remember is that there was an informant that blew the... there was a whistleblower who blew the whole thing wide open and I think ultimately got Nixon out of office. And he went by the code name Deep Throat, and we didn't find out until like the 90s. I think like the late 90s or early 2000s. We never found out who he was until then. So when this game was made, it was like, oh, that could be anybody. So they put him in this game. That's why that's there. Deep Throat was the whistleblower, right? Weren't they removing audio from tape? Well, that's not what happened with the missing minutes. The missing minutes, they just turned off the recording and did whatever they did. Like, talked whatever they talked. That name is still wild, even for those times. Yeah, I have no idea. What did Deep Throat mean by this? We don't know. Why did he choose that name?
Just like Baker said, each year, there are more and more cases of muff coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for material unaccounted for. It means that someone is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market.
Maybe I should start selling nuclear materials so that I can make an extra buck. Oh, shoot. So, in this game, I gotta remember, the confirm button is circle and the cancel button is X. It makes sense when you realize what shapes those are and what they mean, but like... yeah.
Deep Throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him.
Alright. Let's get out our Nikita. I think Nastasha talks about our weapons. She's a weapons girl. I need a girl like her, dude. Check this out.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones.
Alright, my phone's gonna die and I don't have the strength to charge it or go to the computer. Peace out.
You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles
Have a good day, Adept. Try not to die.
The gauge carefully.
Get well soon.
Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
Alright. Dang it, I hit the wall. Yeah, second try. Oh, I need more air. I'm gonna die. So, like, why do they have freaking gas chambers in this place? Like, do they have to constantly bring in shipments of, like, liquid poison to then evaporate and put into these rooms? Like, hey guys, did you remember to refuel the gas chamber? Come on guys, you know what happened last time? The boss got really angry when you didn't refuel the gas chamber. Frick. He's not looking away. There we go. Maybe that's how they get high. Such a lame joke. I shouldn't laugh at it. Look away, turret. Alright. Let's see. Eat my chaff grenade, you hack. Let's see, what is that? 6... 3, we can go in here. C4 and grenades. I should get out of here. Oh. Neat, you could escape that way. Megan, you're really gonna like Metal Gear Solid 2 as an Ikumen style character. It's the game for you. You know that meme? This hole was built for me. That's you with Metal Gear Solid 2. Ah, shoot. Also, if you want to learn more like military jargon, you should definitely either play or just watch me play Metal Gear Solid. Because when they speak military jargon, they have parentheses at the bottom that tell you what the military jargon means. Like, if I remember correctly, in Metal Gear Solid 2, they're in a plane in the very beginning. Actually, hold on. I want to show you this door. Look at this door. Isn't it a... Frick you, dude! Look at this door. It says, Hal's Lab. Keep out. So, for example... when they're in a plane, one of them says Cav OK. It's C-A-V-O-K. Cav OK. And if I remember correctly, that means that clouds and visibility are okay, which means you can see. Wow, it's really quiet.
You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held in the laboratory in the northeast part of the floor you're on?
When you're trying to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to move, and then sneak in there.
Wait,
Doesn't
Snake
matter how
isn't
smart
Metal
you
Gear?
are, just use your head out there.
Yeah, so Metal Gear is like the final boss of each game. Well, almost. And it's like the big thing you need to stop.
Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
That's an air cleaner for blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies before they enter the lab.
So, another thing about Metal Gear, it's a nuclear-equipped walking battle tank. It's basically like a mech with 2 legs that it can walk on, and it's nuclear-equipped. So what that means is that it can launch a nuclear missile no matter the terrain. So it can launch a nuclear missile from anywhere in the entire world, which is terrifying if you think about it, because in the real world, we have to have like silos and stuff, or like submarines to fire nuclear missiles. Not Metal Gear. It could just go wherever it wants and shoot a nuclear missile, which is terrifying.
That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
I love her weapon autism. Her weapon autism is really attractive, not gonna lie.
Snake, you can't use the radar because something's jamming it. And whatever's doing it is very close to you. Be careful.
Good for Metal Gear being so proficient in this field. There's a class in Metal Gear, which is also in Metal Gear Solid 2, that I think you will find quite cute, actually, so...
Be careful, Snake.
Can't wait for you to see that. Let's put this away.
Like they were cut by some type of blade.
Colonel, what's going on?
What's this pile of corpses? It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
Couldn't be.
What?
Nothing.
Snake, I'm worried about Emmerich. Hurry up and get to him.
Hey, Snake.
Corpses. Is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
You got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
Snake. Divide and conquer. Try to take your
Master really just says whatever he wants.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal.
Bruh.
We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists.
Well, that sucks.
It's a ghost.
Dude, this must have been like so creepy in 1998. Hey, this thing's in the way. And this poor guy, he's just slowly passing away, dude. Hey, yo, that's a sick suit. Yeah, everyone in Metal Gear Solid has drip, including the bad guys. I mean, look, these guys, they're dead, but they have drip. Oh, this poor guy, he was fighting to the last weapon. He's using his SOCOM instead of a FAMAS. Honestly, I feel bad for the genome soldiers, not going to lie.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What?
Not the P.
Oh, what next?
Also, cool thing about the suit, it mirrors the musculature of the human body, if you look closely.
Waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world.
Same, dude.
With you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. Death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now,
Famous Snake line, I need that man.
feel alive again.
Oh shoot. Cyborg Ninja's got hands. Hey team.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes,
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
Alright, let's go ahead and fight.
That's good, Snake.
I can fix him. Maybe. Maybe.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
I really love his design. It's really, really good. Ooh, ow. Get up, Snake. Oh shoot, he went through the window. I can beat him. I can take him in a fight. Come on. Oh look, it's a PlayStation. Hey Cyborg Ninja, you want to play PlayStation? Ow. This is just like the fight with Anakin and Obi-Wan in Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. This is just like it. It's basically this. Why can't I hit him? Hello? Really? Why can't I hit him? Hello? Something's weird here. My man really hit a chair. There we go, finally. He'll hit anything, even a woman. Look, PlayStation. Let's play PlayStation. Ow. Do I have to hit him from the front? Is that what it is? Do I have to hit him from the front? I think I have to hit him from the front. Come on. It's funny to imagine Snake stopping mid-fight to look at the PlayStation twice. He's just a really big fan of games like Okami and Kingdom Hearts. Oh wait, that didn't exist yet. He really likes Silent Hill, Castlevania, Suikoden. What else? Oh, he really likes SOCOM, the series, because he has a SOCOM, so he really likes the series that's called SOCOM. Ow. Why is it so hard to hit him? I don't remember it being this hard. Like, not the fight itself, but just being able to make contact. You like Gran Turismo, don't you, Snake? Okay, I have to hit him after he does like the second flip. Okay. That's weird.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
I heard him somewhere over here.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Ruh-roh. He's walking towards me menacingly.
Hurt me more.
A coworker really came into my office to ask me what her pay is going to be tomorrow. Does she get paid hourly?
That's it.
Does he or she get paid hourly?
Punch.
Because if it's hourly, I can like understand asking, hey, what's my pay gonna be?
Do you remember?
And wouldn't leave until I promised to email her by 5 to tell her what it was gonna be. She gets paid hourly.
Bone and sinew.
I can understand like wanting to know what it is, but pestering you to the point of like, I'm not leaving until you promise to email me, that's a little weird. Not going to lie. It's a bit of a red flag. I know your tricks, old man. Oh.
Hurt me more.
I would understand if she was going to be on vacation or something. I gotta be careful not to run into him because that'll hurt me. It was pure curiosity.
I built that snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be.
Can't be.
You were killed in Zanzibar.
Zanzibar land. I remember it well.
What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Megan, fix him! Hurry!
Is it over?
I'm running. He is too, you're gonna have to catch up.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that
Gray Fox.
No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Why does Naomi know so much? Well, it's kind of her job to know. But maybe there's another reason.
Stay in there.
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
No way.
Different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about
Megan, you say you can't take him seriously, but at the end of this cutscene, you will.
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
I take it back. I feel a little sympathy for Pantaloons.
Taku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
Did you catch that, Megan? He wants us to call him Otacon.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because
Freaking
I wanted to
weeb.
make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
.12. Gotta remember that. Let's call it immediately so we don't forget. Does he ever change his pants? It's left ambiguous. I imagine he does, because he lives on the base, so, like, he must have a change of clothes somewhere. Because they're gonna know he's there with that smell. Here, let's call him real quick. 141.12.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the Warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Okay. Let's save.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Kodak system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Talk to Campbell as well.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the Kodak got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake.
Naomi, is this the time?
Find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Yeah, so Meryl is Colonel Campbell's niece. It's not Snake's niece, it's Campbell's niece.
People who have been through war and
Yeah, I've already heard that one before. Meryl's not gonna get back to us. Does Otacon say anything else?
Snake, the Warhead storage...
Yeah. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else in here first. Let's take one last look at the PlayStation. Look at it in all its glory. And there's the monitor, or the CRT. Man. There's a GameCube version of this game. It's called the Twin Snakes. In the GameCube version, they replaced the PlayStation with a GameCube. I don't think there's anything else in here. and this dude finally died. Poor guy. Now that I know it's Urine Trousers' office, that PlayStation makes sense. Well, it's actually the lab, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't say. Usually it says, like, what the area is, but it doesn't say for some reason. I'm pretty sure these are, like, the labs. Like, this whole floor is all labs. Put on the gas mask. Also, we have a level 4 card, so we can explore just a little bit more. Oh, you know what? We didn't talk to Nastasha. Hold on.
You got a gas mask.
Aw, man, maybe we missed some dialogue with her.
Eyepiece type. Be careful. Unlike the transparent shield type, it will restrict your field of vision. It is equipped with a voice emitter, so do not worry about not being heard. The outside is made of reinforced plastic, and the inside is made from an acetate weave. Also, the eyepieces are specially treated, so they won't fog up. You will be able to stay in a gas-filled area for a long time with that mask. Use it wisely.
Is it me? Every time I've worn something that's supposed to be fog resistance, it never works. It always fogs up. I don't know, maybe it's me, but like, it always fogs up no matter what I do. Oh, that's level 6. Frick. 3. What is this? 4? Let's go. Night vision goggles, nice. Got some nods now. Let's go over here. There's stuff over here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Ration. Imagine, like, in between experiments or whatever, they're playing PlayStation, they're playing Crash Bandicoot Racing or something. What's in here? Stun grenade. Stun grenade. Okay, not bad. Like a get out of jail free card, I suppose. Already went in there. I wonder what Otacon's favorite game is. It's probably Police Knots, because he had Police Knots on the, he had like a framed picture, like 2 framed pictures of Police Knots. Is Police Knots a game on the PlayStation, though? I don't know anything about Police Knots. Alright, time to go looking for Meryl. Now, the only clues we have for Meryl is that she's a woman and she has a cute behind. That's it. Those are all our clues. We have to use our skills of deduction to find this woman. Oh, nice. I think I found her, guys. Pretty sure that's her. Otacon must have a buttload of Gundams in his room. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about anyone else. Meryl, it's just you and I. We can talk now. I love how they gave her butt a sound effect, dude. That's hilarious. The freaking wiggle sound. Yeah, why do you think I called the stream Wiggle Wiggle? Wiggle Wiggle. Wiggle Wiggle. Wiggle Wiggle. Meryl, it's okay, it's me.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
No idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in
that hair. What's wrong with her hair?
Are you hurt?
It's 2005. Cut her some slack.
Soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winner.
Hot take. I like Meryl's hair.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield.
It sticks up too much on the sides. I think that's ES1 graphics, not her actual hair.
So Snake, how
Snake, no.
No progress.
So it's all
Ladies like it when you're direct, right?
Launching a nuclear.
Maybe not that direct, Snake.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battles.
She already doesn't like men, so Snake was like, no harm.
I promise.
JK, JK.
What if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Yeah, I can tell.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man.
I can't with this dialogue. I like it. Look, it's me. Look, it's me. Despite everything, it's still you. Look, it's me. I will say though, I think the makeup and the bra, this was too much on the nose. Lol. I agree with that. I will say another thing is that the pacing of the dialogue is way too quick. They talk without any gaps. They don't take any time to breathe, it feels like. But the dialogue itself, I think it's good. I think if it was delivered better, it would be much, much better. Let's talk to Campbell.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
This game does have a bad ending, by the way. Well, a worse ending.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Aww. I'm just imagining Colonel just like giddy with excitement and he's just like trying to contain it. One where Meryl doesn't wear makeup. JK, JK. Excuse me. Also, I don't think the washing her face line, I don't think that was having to do with makeup. Thank you. Because they're about to go out and like...
Talk to you later, Snake.
They might die, so this might be the last chance she has to like have running water.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
Thanks, Master.
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
I remember this one time I had to help a lady who only spoke Russian. She didn't speak a lick of English, but once we got done, whatever we were getting done, I said "Хорошо," and she understood that when we had a good laugh. That was fun. I can't see Meryl anymore because like she's right in front of me, but yeah.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also gotta.
Why you guys gotta keep talking about the
I
walk?
can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Even Oddcon was just like, haha, yeah, Snake. Also, you want to see a really funny...
That's strange.
It's not a glitch.
What happened to the music?
So
I'll
something...
keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Okay. What's really funny is that if you stare at Meryl, she'll get red, but there isn't a limit to how red she'll get. So if you just keep on staring, she'll get really, really red. So I guess we could use this time to just talk. I was saying earlier, I really like that this game just lets you talk with the characters. You can just sit down and talk. Yeah, it is a little cute.
Don't stare at me like that.
Look, she's getting red.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it?
And she's just gonna keep on getting red, like a stupid amount of red. It's hilarious.
What are you staring at?
Like, it's getting to the point where I can see every time she changes shade. It's hilarious.
Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that.
I think there's a limit. She'll eventually stop responding.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Amazing gameplay. Exactly. What did Kojima mean by this?
What? What is it?
She's gonna become Bob the Tomato. It's ridiculous.
What are you staring at?
Oh yeah, earlier I was talking about like Metal Gear Solid and Smash Brothers. Dude, I would love it if we got more Metal Gear Solid representation in Smash. I know we're never going to, but it would be really cool. Like, you could have... Oh, she's fidgeting now.
What do
you see that? She's fidgeting. She's fidgeting. She's like fidgeting with her gun. And she's tapping her toe as well.
What is it? What are you staring at?
And she's refusing to make eye contact now. She's my cute tomboy autism wife.
Come on, Snake.
But yeah, like, what if we got...
Stare at me like that.
Instead of just Solid Snake, we get Liquid Snake, we get Big Boss, we get Raiden, we get...
What are you doing?
Gray Fox. Gray Fox can stay as a... Dude, Gray Fox could be like an Echo Fighter for Raiden.
What?
That would be super cool. Have we reached the end?
What are you staring at?
I think we have. She's not turning in more red. But look how red she got. Let me make sure there's nothing else in here. Cardboard box. That's level 6. Diazepam. Infamous bullets. Snake, thank you. Adorable, yes. Adorable. Ooh, ration. Am I full on health? I am. Dude, she's so red. She's practically glowing. You heard it here first, folks. Ladies, if you want your skin to be glowing, all you have to do is just get stared at by a man for 6 hours. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Look at how red she is. Holy cow. And she's gonna go back and she's gonna seem super pale by comparison. Look, now that she's normal, she seems like really pale. Alright, let's go.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Meryl, what's wrong? Oh. Now when I go first person, it doesn't show my view, it shows Meryl's view, and her view is all like desaturated and everything. What could this mean?
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
You called, Snake?
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Or Mei Ling.
Meryl is acting kind of strange.
It could be the stress of battle. I have a friend who had Chechen syndrome. He became depressed 6 months after returning from Chechnya and took his own life. He was forced to fight people who spoke his own language, people with his own culture. He couldn't live with the guilt of it.
It sounds like PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. A lot of veterans returning from Vietnam suffered from that. In fact, many still do.
Yes, it is also similar to the Afghan syndrome. In Meryl's case, it is probably a much more short-term condition. Try to cheer her up. She'll come out of it.
I will say this, Megan. If you're looking for a series that has top-tier female characters, Metal Gear Solid is your series. This series, thanks for the lesson, Snake. This series has the best female characters I've ever seen, bar none. Like, it's not even a contest. Hey, Otacon, what's up?
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
And it's not just because, oh, they're smart or they're good at their job, or whatever. They have, like, character arcs. They have imperfections that take them on journeys. It's really, really cool. I think you would really like it. All right, Meryl, let's go. Now she's staring at my behind. Hey, Meryl, hey!
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
She wanted to compare. Shake hand emoji.
Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
All right, time to respect women.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power?
Whoa.
I will show you why.
I could feel Meryl's pulse through the controller. That's crazy.
This and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake.
Snake was making sure she was okay.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
Right? That's super cool.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
That man needs to eat.
Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. You like Castlevania, don't you?
How did he know?
You like action games.
How does he know?
I see that you enjoy Konami games. You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
I'm putting it on the desk.
Practice you can.
Putting it on the desk.
Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
No, he can't do that. Oh my gosh, guys! The controller's moving! It's moving!
Now,
yo!
Feel my power now. The demonstration is over.
God, this game is so cool. Love this game so much, dude. Bro. Let's call the team.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
What to do? What to do?
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Foxhound really knows how to pick them, don't they? They like pick out all these like evil characters.
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
Can't talk to Meryl, obviously.
Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him.
Okay, so use the thermal goggles to see him when he's invisible. But man, how do I fight him if he can read all of my moves? How do I do it, you guys? Uh-oh.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Megan, what do you think I should do? How do you think I can defeat this character? What do I do? Ow. Hey, I got him!
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him.
Back? I have to hit... What, you think I have to hit him from the back? Ooh, that was close. Oh, you're back. Oh, well, you're back just in time to see him change my input. So I'm fighting a guy who can read my mind, and so he knows everything I'm gonna do. What do you think is the solution to beating him?
He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
Stop thinking, JK. Also, did you see the part where he read my mind? Did you see that part? Like, in the cutscene? It was really cool. Ooh, ow. I just got right hooked by a marble statue.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Yep. That's the secret to this fight. You have to change your controller. You have to unplug it and put it in the second port. That's how you beat this fight. This game is amazing. Also, there was another part earlier in the game where some guy is like, oh, you need to call Meryl. And you're like, okay, what's her frequency? And he's like, oh no, I forgot. It's like, so how do we call Meryl? Oh, well, excuse me. If you look at the back of the CD case, you'll see her her frequency, and lo and behold, I have the case right here, and there's her frequency on the back of the case. Very cool. Snake, aim at Psychomantis. Oh man, I thought I dodged it. Oh shoot, I gotta take out my ration to make sure I don't die. Where you at, buddy? Oh, there you are. Ow. Ow. Aim at him, Snake, please. They thought of so much. Yeah, it's really cool. Don't do it, Meryl. We can both have fat rumps together. There's enough room for both of our rumps in this universe.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Don't do it, Meryl. It's okay. You have the fatter behind. It's fine.
Cannot be! No!
Where'd you go, buddy? Ow. Oh, you know what? Let me put on my thermal goggles. There it is. What? Please die, please die. Oh, I'm almost dead. Hey, we did it. First try.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's.
I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
So, yeah, that's a great cutscene. It's really good. The one thing I don't like about that cutscene is that they changed Psycho Mantis's dialogue. When he uses his power to move the bookcase, he says, strange. It feels kind of nice, but in the Japanese and also in the Twin Snakes, because it has a more accurate translation, he says strange, such a nostalgic feeling. And it's like, man, I feel like there's a lot more meaning in him saying it's a nostalgic feeling than saying it just feels nice. Saying it feels nice is still really good because it means like, oh man, if he had considered other options instead of being the way he was, he could have like led a happy life and helped a lot of people, but that didn't end up happening. It means, yeah, saying it's a nostalgic feeling means he used to be a good guy. And it's like, oh man, that carries so much more weight, and it still preserves the meaning of it feeling nice. What a great cutscene, man.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Also, yeah, Snake is he likes to put on, you know, the tough guy attitude, but there's obviously more going on underneath that he's not showing.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
That's a less charitable interpretation.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
Yeah, I think we're both in the same party as Otacon. Like, we wish things were better for Psycho Mantis.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
She's still talking about nuclear weapons. That's her whole character. She doesn't like nuclear weapons.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
That's like one of those facts of life that whenever you're reminded of it, it has like a chilling, existential, dreadful feeling to it. It's like people don't lie on their deathbeds. They tell the truth because there's nothing else to lose at that point.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Well, off we go. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here. There's some secrets here.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Here's where we want to use our night vision because it gets kind of dark in here. A nice ration. Meryl, what are you doing over there? We gotta catch up to her. Look at the nice wolf dogs. BRB, they got us snacks upstairs. No problem. Let me explore this area a bit. Try not to get seen by the dogs because they are mean. They are not good dogs. Ow. They are cruel creatures.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Alright, well, Megan's gone, she won't see this part. So there's actually a strat here where you do this, then quickly change to a box. And then they pee on the box. Now whenever I'm going through this area, I'll just...
What are you thinking?
I'll just put on the box, and they'll leave me alone, because I smell like pee. On this one. Alright, so I think that's both of the boxes.
What are you doing?
Pretty sure. Alright, so I'm gonna use this moment to actually, take a bathroom break, maybe grab a drink. I'll be right back. It'll just take a sec. Alright, I'm back. Got soda, cup full of ice. This can is worrying me. For some reason, I have the I think it might be too full. Or, you know what I mean, when like a glass, you feel like a glass is about to explode, or not a glass, like a soda can. Real quick. I'm doing that trick that they showed on Better Call Saul, where you spin the can so that it won't blow up on you. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna face the other way so I don't get stuff on my computer. Hey, it worked. Thank you, Better Call Saul. Just fill up my glass real quick. Yeah, take this time to fix the screen. It always does this. Oh, hold on, I gotta take this off. There we go. There we go, that's better. Pretty much filled the glass full of ice because, like, I don't want to, like, go back and forth for ice. I don't know. I like drinking soda from a glass of ice. That's, like, my favorite way to drink soda. Or a styrofoam cup of ice. It doesn't matter. Maybe the only soda where I prefer drinking it from a can is Dr. Pepper, but it's close. I'd have to compare the two ways of drinking it. I've been drinking so much soda lately. It's unreal. It's insane. Like, it's because we recently got like a case, like a 24 pack of soda. So I've been drinking a bunch of soda. Haven't drank this much soda in a long time. Well, onwards to the next area, I suppose. Let's talk to everyone first.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
Honestly, it's not that dark.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Got some bad news for you, Master. I wish we could talk to Meryl. Like, I think it's weird that we can't talk to Meryl just because she's with us physically. In fact, it's ironic. Downright ironic, I say.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry! You should use your night vision goggles in dark places.
In the 20th century, in order to be a military superpower, you had to first be an economic superpower. But things changed toward the end of the century after the collapse of communism. With all the surplus weapons and technology floating around, even economically weak countries could have a powerful military.
Let me actually equip stuff so she could talk about this stuff. It's Nastasha. Shower me with your autism.
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But To avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
What else does she say?
Those are night vision goggles. They do not use special lenses. They electronically amplify the light by transforming it into electric signals, which they then boost to create an image. They amplify the light 100,000 times. You will be able to see 500 meters by starlight just as if it was day. But it won't work in complete darkness since there is no light to amplify. Those night vision goggles will make your eyes hurt after a while. Do not use them for too long a period of time.
Cool. I enjoy listening to this stuff. It interests me.
Thermal goggles work by thermal imaging instead of by amplifying light like the night vision goggles. They'll work just as well in complete darkness. Not only that, they can also penetrate optic stealth systems. You will be able to spot claymores too, but they will tire your eyes out, so do not use them too much.
I mean, how could you not be interested by this stuff? Did she say anything about the rations?
According to the military doctrine,
No.
which is the basis for NATO expansion, a preemptive nuclear strike may be undertaken if there is a sufficient threat of a regional conflict spreading to a large-scale war. In the face of all this NATO expansion, Russia might feel the need to flex their nuclear muscles, if only to show NATO that even with their aging arsenal and diminished army, they are still a major power.
Did she say anything about the diazepam?
A tranquilizer, yes. I heard that Sniper Wolf uses them to prevent her hands from quivering. Maybe you should try the same thing.
Interesting. Did she say anything about the PAL key? Oh, I always pressed the wrong button.
Russia could no longer pay
No.
enough money to its leading scientists, so they sold their weapons and weapons technology to the highest bidders. NBC weapons flowed into the hands of dictators and terrorists. The military balance of the world crumbled. The world has never seen the balance of power shift so quickly and dramatically.
What else is there? The mine detector. She might talk about mines again.
That is a mine detector. It works by searching for metal objects. It will even find claymores that are hidden with optic stealth technology. It is set so that the position of the landmines will show up on your radar. All you have to do is equip the mine detector and keep an eye on your radar. Use it carefully.
Sounds good. Was she saying anything about this optical disc?
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
Interesting. Cigarettes.
Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
And the last thing, the scope. Will she talk about the scope?
In order to collect data
No.
for the simulation experiments, they are doing subcritical tests underground. Those are experiments in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction. They then measure the effect that the shockwave has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly off the surface of the plutonium, they can learn the mass, speed, and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT. A lot of people do not agree with that interpretation.
I can imagine why. Holy cow. Alright, on to weapons.
The first subcritical test was performed on July 2nd, 1997, at the Nevada Nuclear Testing Facility. After that, subcritical testing became extremely common, not only in America, but in Russia countries too. They say that the reason for the tests is to ensure the safety and reliability of the existing nuclear stockpile, but that is nothing more than a flimsy cover story. In reality, the danger of a nuclear weapon exploding accidentally decreases over time. It is clear that the real reason for these tests is to aid in the development of new types of nuclear weapons. Even the government admits that the data collected from those tests is used in virtual reality simulation tests.
Even if we don't get information on, like, a weapon or something, like, I'm still very interested in all this nuclear related information that we're getting.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup-style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating, it is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
What about grenades? These look like M27, is that the name? Maybe she'll tell us, is it M27?
You found some grenades.
Nah.
Just pull the pin and it explodes after 5 seconds. You can get a lot done during those 5 seconds, Snake. How you use them is up to you.
She sounds a little, how you say... She sounds a certain way sometimes, the way she speaks.
Those are claymore mines. Unlike other mines, which are planted underground, claymores are set up above ground and are designed to produce maximum damage in a wide fan-shaped area. When they go off, they spray 700 1.2 millimeter steel pellets in a 60-degree pattern, much like an oversized shotgun. Traditionally, claymores use a tripwire to set them off, but those claymores are a new type. They are camouflaged using the new stealth technology and are equipped with sophisticated motion detectors.
That's insane, dude. An invisible shotgun. Can you imagine what will happen when we get those in real life? Like, you can camouflage claymores already, like with brush or traditional camouflage, but imagine getting, like, optical camouflage for claymores in real life. That sounds like a nightmare for cleaning up anywhere. All right, everybody, we successfully defended the area. Go and pick up your claymores. Oh, Sergeant, I don't remember where I planted my claymore. That's something that would happen, I assume. C4.
That is C4 explosive. A plastic explosive with a texture similar to clay, so you can shape it in almost any way you want. Although it has 1.4 times the destructive power of dynamite, it is highly stable and won't explode without a detonating device, even if it is shot, burned, or beaten. You are using a wireless detonator, yes? The detonator is equipped with a scrambler, so you don't have to worry about interference from any other radio source. Make sure you are sufficiently far enough away when it goes off. Also, As you know, the sound of the explosive will alert your enemies, so be careful.
I'm on my 3rd can of soda already. Someone stop me. Dang it, wrong button again.
Those are stun grenades. They are often used in sensitive operations such as freeing hostages and that sort of thing. Sometimes they are called flash bangs or sound and flash grenades.
Yep.
They make a big flash and lots of noise, which will disorient and disable your opponents temporarily. You have to understand that they won't kill the bad guys, but just stun them for a few seconds. Use them wisely.
Yeah, flashbangs, from what I've heard, because I've never actually had the pleasure of experiencing one, from what I've heard, they're not like they are in the video games at all. What they do is they just emit a bright light for a second because it explodes, but that's not like the main thing. People might think that's the main weaponization of a flashbang. No, the weaponization is the intense sound that it makes. It's a sound so loud, so disorienting, a bad guy will just be so kerfuffled, like what's discombobulated. They will be discombobulated. They'll be like, what the frick was that? Not, oh my god, that's a flashbang, I need to move and get into cover now. No, that will not be their first thought. Their first thought will be, what the frick was that? But yeah, I'm sure they have training for flashbangs. So like if you're in the military or a special force unit or something, they'll probably be like, okay, if this happens to you, know that it's a flashbang and know what to do in that moment. I'm pretty sure they've got to have that kind of training. I would be surprised if they didn't. Oh, we already went through everything. Cool. All right, well, let's move on.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mine...
You're pretty good.
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
All right, my turn.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I love these characters, man. I love Metal Gear. Hey guys, I'm back. Your mom's not doing too well. Hey. Is there anything to grab in this place? Let me call Otacon real quick.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
When you're fighting in the dark,
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
It's a brutal situation to be in. What did I miss? Well, you'll notice that, there's someone missing from our troop. You'll notice I'm alone. So Meryl and I were walking. Where'd she go? We were walking, and then there was a laser from a sniper's barrel. She was shot once in each leg and once in the arm, so she's immobile. She cannot move. They're using her as bait to lure me out, so now I need to... Oh wait, there's stuff in here. Now I need to find a sniper rifle, then come back. Oh dang it, I can't go in there yet. That way I can save Meryl. But for now, she's just lying on the ground in pain. Hey Rabbit, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. This guy's gonna see me, isn't he? Here he comes. I'm just gonna leave him alone. I'm not gonna bother him. So yeah, we have to backtrack and get a sniper rifle. That's our job right now. Oh, frick. Oh yeah, Megan, I don't know if you remember, but Metal Gear is the game where you get to use a cardboard box to hide in. It's great. There was actually a guy who used a cardboard box to like rob a store. I think it was, I don't know if it was like a pawn shop or whatever. But he robbed a store for like years using that trick, and no one caught him for like the longest time. I think it was like 2 years he robbed the store and no one knew what was going on until they... Like, he stole a little enough to where they didn't realize they were being stolen from. They just, you know, thought it was something else. They didn't realize they were being stolen from for the longest time. Ow! That scared me. They have freaking mines out here, dude. Holy cow, look at all those mines. What is that? Alright, so don't run into the mines. This child does not yearn for the mines. Oh, also I called Nastasha and like had a lot of like autistic detail given to my items and weapons. And she was like giving me tidbits on nuclear related information in our real world. Our government's be getting up to some crazy stuff, not gonna lie. Wife her up? God! If I could. Facts. But anyway, enough about weapon autism. I need to find a sniper rifle and then immediately call Nastasha. Like, Nastasha, tell me about this sniper rifle, please. I need to know more. Okay, there it is. Dude, using the control stick makes this part so much easier. It's actually insane. This was so hard to do with the D-pad. Oh my god.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
I'm on it. Let's call... oh, hold on. Sorry.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensor.
Let's, get out the PSG-1. It makes you go prone immediately. Not great, but let's talk to Nastasha about it.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke?
Snake is so considerate.
Don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you. A Snake, that room...
No, tell me about the... I had to get out of this room. Tell me about the sniper rifle. I want to know more. Oh. There we go. That PSA about smoking. I'm pretty sure, like, even the description says, hey, don't smoke. Let's see here. Cigarettes. Solid Snake's favorite brand. Smoking is hazardous to your health. And in the first game, it said the Surgeon General's warning. Smoking is bad for you. And then in the second game, Otacon's like, you didn't read the Surgeon General's warning, did you? And by first game, I mean Metal Gear from like 1989 or something. And then Metal Gear 2, or Metal Gear Solid 2 came out in 2001, so it's like referencing a game from like 12 years ago. Alright, we got the sniper rifle. Let's go out here. Actually, let me try talking to Nastasha about it now.
Excellent.
Yes.
That is the PSG.
Erosho.
One of the best sniper rifles in the world. It is accurate enough to shoot cleanly through a 2.5 centimeter square from a distance of 100 meters. Unlike other sniper rifles, the PSG-1 is not bolt action. It is semi-automatic.
Thank Christ.
Best feature is that it allows for rapid fire. When you are shooting over long distances, the slightest tremble can make you miss your target by inches. Try to keep your hands as still as possible.
I don't know why, but games love to give you bolt action rifles, and I don't know why. Maybe they think it's cool. Maybe they think it's neat. But I'm tired of bolt action rifles. I want to be able to shoot more than once, please. Thank you. They like the sound, maybe? I don't know, man. They're like, oh, you want to shoot a sniper rifle? Here's a Mosin Nagant. Oh, you wanted a better gun? Sucks for you, chuckle nuts. Like, a Mosin Nagant is cool, but mostly because it's like, haha, old gun cool. It's not because it's actually a good weapon by today's standards. That gun sucks by today's standards. Please, what is wrong with the menu? I will say though, if it's like a 50 cal bolt action, and you pull the bolt back, and this huge freaking brass shell pops out and clunks on the floor, I'll admit, That gun has got gas. I'll admit it. But if we're talking practicality, I mean, come on. I wonder how accurate the M1 Garand is at range. I wonder if the M1 Garand can be used as a... Probably not as a sniper rifle, but it is a rifle, so... It's probably effective at good range. I get nervous about fighting this guy because, like, if you miss, you get gassed. So let's just not do that. Also, every time I drink from my cup, it seems like every time I obscure my mouth from my camera at all, my character starts smiling like a lot. Like, watch, I'm gonna drink from my cup. Watch. You see, I don't know why it's like that. Alright, time to go save Meryl. Hopefully she's still fine. I'm sure everything's fine. I'm sure she's okay. You spasm jumped? What? Like my character spasms. You try. I see what you mean. My character awakens. They're like... Hello, wolf dogs. So, Megan, I had the dogs pee on this box, and now they'll leave me alone. Because now I smell like pee. Like dog pee. Way it is. They love you. Yes, they love me. Because I smell like pee. Just like real life. Okay, there's a ration in here. I won't be able to get it once I start the fight though, but I'm full. Okay. Okay, PSG-1 is on lock. Here we go, buddy. Meryl's gone. They took her.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, the sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
Anything else?
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs.
Dude, Megan, I just thought, you know, it would be so fun. You know what would be really fun? Is if we all went, like, shooting together at a range or something. That would be so much fun. Holy cow. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to call Meryl.
What is it? Wolf. I just forget it.
You say, oh no, but you it's one of those things that I suck at shooting. Oh, you've shot before. Neat. I mean, you're not going to get better if you don't try more. All right, here we go, buddy. Let me actually put on my thermal goggles. I've gone once and my tendinitis flared up a little bit. Is it tendinitis? No idea what gun I used though, but it was a handgun. Are you talking about ringing in your ears? Is that what it is, or is tendinitis something else? No, tendinitis is what I have with my wrist. Oh, that sucks. Get up, Snake, please. Recoil after shooting for an hour made it flare up. Well, I would imagine shooting for a while will make that happen. That sucks. Woman spotted. Oh, come on! Got her. God dang it. The diazepam wore off. I should have picked up more diazepam before I came here. Dang it. What they need to do is make guns that you could shoot with your mind, Megan. That way you don't have to worry about your tendinitis. There, problem solved. All we need is Neuralink or whatever it's called. And all of our problems will go away. Easy. Oh, please. I beg. I beg. You're right. Please, game. Dang it, this is not going well. Also, let's go this way. Last one. Oh, you can shoot through the railing. Nice. Hey, I got her. Holy cow, first try. Let's go. This is one of the more annoying fights. I'm surprised I was able to do it so quickly. Guys, where's Meryl?
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
Something's up with Otacon.
That is amazing. Dr. Emmerich's father participated in the Manhattan Project? That was the secret World War II project responsible for the creation of the first atomic bomb. It had a huge budget, something like $2 billion. They brought in 120,000 of the best and brightest scientists and engineers to work on it. And we all know how that story ended. In July of 1945, they exploded the first nuclear device at Trinity, followed shortly after by Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Trinity. The world was changed forever that day. Scientists and researchers could no longer pretend that their hands were clean of blood. Afterwards, the leader of the Manhattan Project, J. Robert Oppenheimer, said, The physicists have known sin, and this is a knowledge which they cannot lose.
I remember on the flight to the Philippines, I watched Oppenheimer. That was a really good movie because I knew a lot of the information surrounding the atomic bomb and its research and its deployment, but I didn't know much about Oppenheimer the man or any of his contemporaries. It was really interesting to watch. Nolan wrote his character really well. He did a pretty good job. The pacing was like breakneck because there was so much to cover, but it was really, really good. I really enjoyed it. One thing that there was something she said that I wanted to talk about, and I'm trying to remember. I think it's gone. Darn it. What was it that she said that I wanted to talk about? Oh yeah. I remember in the movie, they found out that the Nazis were, they were afraid that the Nazis were ahead of them in research for a nuclear weapon. But they got lucky because Hitler was racist, and the people who knew the most about nuclear weaponization were Jewish. And so he didn't listen to them. And that's how America got ahead of the Nazis for nuclear research. So, very cool, Hitler. Thank you. His blunder helped us get further ahead in research. It is a very heavy movie, though. Of course, has very heavy themes and whatnot. Very, very enjoyable movie. It was a little bit like weird at times. Like there's nudity like out of nowhere, like sexual situations. I guess that's because that's what Oppenheimer's life was, which I wasn't expecting, but it just comes out of nowhere and you're like, oh, wow. And there's like artistic nudity as well. The Sloppenheimer was pretty random, though. I might not know about the Sloppenheimer because since I watched it on a plane, it was edited and it was censored. So I think I missed the Sloppenheimer. the Sloppenheimer is crazy. Holy crap. That's wild. But anyway... yeah, it was the artistic sex and nudity, it felt weird. I don't know, man. It didn't. There is one part where Oppenheimer, he's being interrogated, and it's like a camera panning across the room, and at one point there's a character in between the camera and Oppenheimer, so you don't see Oppenheimer until the camera pans to the right of that character, then you see him again. And in between that moment, when he's behind the character, he's clothed and then he's naked. And I think that was the only artistic nudity that I actually liked, because it's supposed to make him, because the line of questioning that he is undergoing in that moment, it's supposed to make him feel vulnerable, and showing him naked is effective. Plus he's sitting down, so there's no gratuity to it. It feels tasteful. That was the only part where I felt like it was tasteful. They went really far in showing his intimate relations. I think since it was Nolan's first time with nudity and heavy sexual themes, he fumbled 90%. It happened. Yeah, it was very strange. You know the part I'm talking about, though, right? Where he's naked at the table, where he's being basically interrogated, or questioned. I liked that. I think it was very effective. All the other instances of sex and nudity felt out of place, like really out of place. Oh, and the other thing that I was not expecting for there to be a cameo For Josh Peck, of all people? You go, dude. Like, holy crap. I love seeing Josh Peck in just random places. I hope that guy becomes, like, a really prolific actor. That would be hilarious. Anyway. My man's coming back. Let's go.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Alright, we're gonna save.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Alright, so I'm gonna do something a little bit weird. I'm going to quit the game because you might have noticed I have 2 files. So I'm going to quit the game, play the next part in a YouTube video, and then I'm going to resume the game in my file that I already had. Man, I'm white. Holy cow. So let me pull it up real quick. And I'll tell you why I'm doing it in a sec. Metal Gear Solid movie. I just gotta find the part. Why is it in... Is that... What language is that? It's in French. I thought it was French, but I couldn't tell. Alright, so I'm just getting to the part. We need to remedy your paleness the same way Snake remedied Meryl's. Dang, I need to get sensually stared at by a woman. The Snake stare? Nah, it's just gonna be Snake staring at me for 10 years. Almost there, you guys. Sorry for the weird thing I'm doing here. Almost there. Just want to make sure it's at the right part. Also, the video has to buffer whenever I want to. All right, here we go. Let me put it on screen. Here we go. All right. So here, this is from Kefka Production. If you want to watch Metal Gear movies, he's your guy. Anyway.
Don't move!
So you get caught. When you try to go into the door, you get caught. That's what happens here.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Is there English subtitles? For some reason, he doesn't like have subtitles on. I don't know why. English is auto-generated. Well, it's better than nothing.
Your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
I Is that right? Well, at least you got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm Temple Man. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
We're talking about some interesting things. We finally meet.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Why can't British people speak like this? Dude, this is like one of the most legendary, like, British characters. Like, and I'm not saying British to make fun of British people, although they should be made fun of. I'm like, that brand of British. This is the guy. You will never forget Liquid Snake. Like, Texan and I joke about, like, we make joke using Metal Gear characters, like, voices all the time, and Liquid Snake is always one of them. It's so funny.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Did he skip something? Kefka, why?
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally.
Groundbreaking cinematography there.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone.
It's okay, Megan. We'll find Meryl's butt soon enough.
Carrier boy.
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? Not. That's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
And so now we're going to get into why I made a separate save. Well, there's more to it than this, but you're about to see one of the reasons why here.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Geneva's suggestions. So like he said, you have to survive by tapping the button. In the beginning, it's not so bad. But as it goes on, it becomes actual torture for the player. And if you die, there are no save points, and you have to begin your game, like, you have to go back to your last save, which, depending on how long it's been, might be a little bit longer than other,
Enough yet?
than other players.
Not finished yet.
And if you give up, that changes the ending of the game. So yeah, I skipped this section because I already did my time, and it was really hard.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Alright, that's enough. So, now we can boot up the game because that is what happens. And after that, I saved. So, we're about to see like what happens after that. But yeah, it is really hard. Like, really hard. Also, the file that I wanted to move to, did anyone break their controller trying to do this? I would be surprised if they didn't. So now we're going to go back to my save that I had prior. Also, I want to keep that save because I've beaten the game on it. And depending on what ending you get special items. So I don't want to lose my items. Alright, so now we're loading the game. We've just been taken back to the what's it called? We've been taken back to our cell. Also, I forgot that I need to show one more thing before we go on this cutscene. So you get taken back to your cell. Darn you, Ocelot.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief. What a stench.
Take his shirt.
Are you
okay? So that's the game, or that's the cutscene that plays immediately afterward. Now let me fix the window because you always have to fix the window when you tab out. It's really annoying. Now to the medic room. I guess we might as well read the mission log for fun. To stop the terrorists' nuclear attack, one must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the underground maintenance base. Meryl is shot by Sniper Wolf and is taken hostage. Snake is also captured. Enduring the torture with Meryl's life on the line, Snake waits for an opportunity to escape the cell. We're stuck in here.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
It's the guy from the beginning of the game who got his clothes taken. Here's a DARPA chief.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
And I feel so bad for everyone involved here. What's weirder is that the dude said he was gonna catch a cold, meaning it's pretty cold in those cells, so the dude decomposing is that quick is sus. Well, the reason that guy's catching a cold is because, you remember how earlier Meryl was wearing one of the guards' uniforms? That's because she knocked that guy out and stole his uniform, and so he caught a cold. But yeah. Also, they're in Alaska, so that's another reason. Excuse me. Gotta fix the window again. Alaska? Yes, they're in Alaska.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Yes, they're in Alaska because this is supposed to be a top secret base. So they don't want anyone to find out about it.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the Big Four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Also, I realized the names here are in a different order because on this file I called Nastasha before I called Master, or before Master called me, I should say. No response from Meryl. Did I say Meryl?
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Oh, the place with the torture chamber? Ah, yes, I know it. Why do y'all have gas chambers and torture rooms in this secret nuclear weapon disposal facility? Also, there's blood on the... Can they see me from over here?
What the hell are you
Dang it. He saw me get under the bed.
Shut up!
Colonel, how do I get out of here? Rick.
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Otacon, you have to hurry. They're gonna torture me again, and I'm gonna have to tap the button, and I don't want to do that.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Poor guy, dude. That's gotta be like one of the worst ways to go, is getting tortured to death. Like, man. Hello, let me introduce you to some guy who has trained his entire military life, his whole military career, figuring out how to make you feel the most pain possible.
What the hell are you doing?
Dang it. I don't think I'm supposed... I don't think I'm even able to escape this early. I'm gonna get tortured again. Oh, here it comes.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Oh no, here it comes. We're not giving up though. If I die, I die.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Yeah, in case you didn't catch it,
Hey, here we go.
Ocelot is he really likes torture. He really likes torture. Come on. Oh, okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good.
How did
Okay.
you like that?
Okay.
Shall we go again?
No. Come on. Come on. You can do it, Snake. Okay.
Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Please stop. No. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Okay?
No.
Want me to go on?
No, please.
Can you take one more?
No. Don't do it. On. No. Ah, no. It's always the last one, man.
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss.
Man. This sucks. So yeah, you just get to get tortured until you make it through. That's the game. Oh. So now I gotta wait to get freaking
She took my clothes.
called again. Kojima a little freaky. What did Kojima mean by this? Oh my gosh. Dude, that's why I skipped the first section, because I was barely able to make it. And I knew I wanted to stream this game, so I kept that file so I didn't have to go through the first round. Here's the call. Can I skip it, please? Come on, guys, don't make me tap the button. I gotta save my strength for when I'm getting tortured. Is there a fast skip button? No. Come on. I'm wasting my... Oh, I do. I'll use my left hand. I'll use my left hand. That way I save my strength on my right hand. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. Just don't give up. What if I save now? Oh, never mind. It won't work because I saved before and it didn't work. It is annoying to have to do this every time.
Snake, it's showtime.
I don't wanna. You can't make me. Ocelot, you sick freak!
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
No, just skip, please.
Press the circle button repeatedly.
Alright, here we go.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Let's do it. Come on.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
2 more to go, I think. We're doing good.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Please. Please.
One more?
Please. Okay, here we go. I am doing better than last time. Please, no! Yes! Yes!
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
It was so close!
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its
Isn't perestroika like rebuilding?
ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Frick you, Ocelot. We made it. We don't have to do that round again. My man was supposed to interrogate you, but instead coughed up info. Here's the thing, though. Will that info help us? Or will it manipulate us?
Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
Okay.
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
It's vibrating.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
Why'd you stop?
Your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
That hits, man.
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant. And the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield.
I remember that.
To most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninjas' behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
I love these conversations, man. Why can't other games have like genuine good character moments with great character writing, man? There's a way to do faster inputs on a single button with either a finger or pen. You brush on and off the button from the tips. Sorry, I didn't send sooner. Going through my own torture right now. That's okay. Naomi isn't technically wrong. They did some good research for this game. There's newer info, of course. What's it called? There's a lot in this game. Also, I don't know if you caught it, Megan, but the cyborg ninja is Gray Fox. He's a soldier that we used to work with. Then eventually he was on an opposite side and we killed him. But Snake still considers him a friend. He just happened to be on a different side. And obviously that confuses Naomi, who hasn't had that experience. But yeah. I love the characters in this game, man. They're so well realized.
Can't open the door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get the key off the guard.
Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
Mei Ling, I need to save my game. If I don't, Otacon might kill me.
I'm scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime.
Oh yeah,
That you're all right.
the
Why
codec.
don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
The codec directly stimulates the small bones of the ear, so only Snake is able to hear it. They quickly forget about that, though.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
I think... Who knows if it's a translation error or not. Apparently the localizer who wrote this game took a lot of liberties. I hope one day I can experience it in the original Japanese. That would be nice.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears.
Thanks, Nastasha. Otacon?
Otacon.
It's the same, stuff. So we just gotta disappear from this guy.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Alright, now's our chance. Coworkers love to come in when I don't want them to. Ooh, look who it is.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
His name's Otacon, Megan.
Capture you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage.
You're in trousers. No, you're in trousers.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Brought me sardines and ketchup.
6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
Anyone else like sardines? For some reason, hardly anybody I know likes sardines. I like sardines.
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
So, gotta be quick. So now we have handkerchief. Sniper Wolf's handkerchief. Smells faintly of her. Very cool, Otacon. Very cool. Can't be real. Who is this man? Never tried sardines? You can probably get them at your local grocery store. So, how do I use the ketchup? Italian tomato-based food condiment. Hey, I used it. Nice. Ketchup. It's ketchup, but it's blood. Blood. This is how you use the ketchup. This is not a lie. This is how you use it. Oh no, what happened? Oh my goodness, how could this happen? He's in the same position he was at the beginning of the game. That's funny.
So, you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
That booty.
It actually worked.
What did Kojima mean by this? This is what the liberals don't want you to see. They want to take this out of our video games. You know, Snake's been through a lot. We should... Look away, DARPA chief. All right. But there is more to this story that I do not want you to miss. Hold on. Did the game start all of a sudden? How do I... There we go. So I want to make sure y'all see the rest of the cutscenes, because there's more to it. So you get tortured again, talk to Otacon. Wait, oh, he doesn't show it. Hold on. Let me find Metal Gear Solid all torture scenes. 31 minutes? Ain't no way. No way it's that long, dude. Okay, yeah, it's not all that long. It's like everything that happens in... Wait, what? It only shows the first two. Hold, I want to see like all of them. Because there's like 4 of them, if I remember correctly. There's either 3 or 4. There's a video here. How to beat Revolver Ocelot torture in MGS1 using a spoon. Very cool. Oh, that's weird. It's not here. Well, anyway. We'll just have to keep going. Oh, there is a version where if you don't escape, the game will assume that you're stuck. And so Gray Fox comes and he saves you. Isn't that neat? Fix the screen again. All right. Also, for reasons that are totally not important, I knew I could fix that ninja. This guy, his name is Johnny. Not really important, just thought you should know that. His name is Johnny. Now, where's my stuff? Ooh, ration. Very cool. And here. Let me actually eat one of these. Oh, there's a camera. Love it. I thought I had more rations, but I guess not. Anyway. A restroom with no mirror. Very cool. Is the toilet like motion? Does it have like a motion sensor? Is that how you... How else would you flush it? Maybe it's like a button? I don't know. I have to use a chaff grenade here. Oh yeah, let's talk to the rest of the crew.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Maybe the toilet is weight censored? Maybe. But what if you took such a massive dump that the toilet got confused and it thought that you were still on it, and so it just never flushed? That is literally the worst possible outcome.
Good luck, Snake.
Thank you, Mei Ling.
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Master.
Snake, hurry to the communications tower.
Also, I can't remember if I got the call in this file or not, but if you talk to Nastasia enough, she reveals that her parents and her, I think, they were part of the cleanup crew in Pripyat, Ukraine after Chernobyl. No response from Meryl.
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers walkway. Head for the towers.
Yo, that's cool. I gotta go buy lunch, but I'll tune in soon. Thanks for stopping by, Megan. Really appreciate it. Good to see you, as always. But yeah, it's like a really cool moment for Nastasha because she saw firsthand what happens to people as a result of nuclear radiation and stuff, and so it's like a huge motivator for why she believes what she believes. It's almost like she's a well-written character or something. I don't know, man. Is there a ration here? Thank you, game. Alright, so we're just gonna search the buildings for a bit. Get some stuff. Is there a ration here as well? Yes. This room is disgusting. I hate it. Nothing in Meryl's room, though. Oh, chaff grenade. Neat. I wasn't there before. I guess it spawns once you actually need them. Let's see. Some bullets. More bullets. Bro, y'all got maggots in your freaking restroom. What are y'all doing? Let's make sure we got everything in here. I think now we have a security level 6 card, right? Yeah, we do. So we can like just go ham. 145 bullets. Holy cow. We just kill everybody in this area so I don't have to worry about them anymore. I wish I had the manual for this game, because I don't even remember how I learned how to hold up my weapon and run at the same time. I remember learning about it in the GameCube version because I have the manual for that, because I have the case and everything. I have a copy of Metal Gear Solid for the PS1, but I just have the disc. I don't have like the correct... What the...
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
What's going on? In my items. Identity unknown. Press circle while menu is open to throw.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Real quick, I'm just gonna refill my cup with ice. I'll be right back. 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 Break apart the ice. because it gets all frozen together. Let me refill my cup. Now that I have ice, I can have cold drink. Wow. Oh, cool. So cool. What else you have to say, Colonel?
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear...
Yeah. Wait a minute. Snake, you're in an armory. Why don't you load up on ammo? I thought that was going to lead to something else, but no, it did not. No.
That was a close one. I did not think they would go so far as to booby-trap your equipment. Sneaky bastards.
Maybe after I'm done with this, I'll play some Arma. Now that I'm in Drewski's server, maybe I can get some stuff started with that.
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers.
Okay, he already told us this. I'll call Mailing in a sec. Just gonna loot real quick. Dude, having level 6 key card feels so good. I want these key cards in real life. That would be sick, dude. Because the key cards in Metal Gear just look unreasonably cool, especially the ones from Metal Gear 2. They're like transparent. I just love them, dude. And not worth it. Is it? Do I have full ammo for my PSG one? I don't. Okay, let's go ahead and get it. Oh yeah, I have a stealth system. It renders the wearer invisible through light reflection system. Check this out. I can be invisible. I got that because I've already beaten the game, but I'm not going to use it because I don't want to. Oh god, what was that? That was weird. Okay. Wait a minute, there's some like stuff to the side there. What the heck? You see that? Okay, be careful, Snake. Please cycle through. Okay. Be careful. Can I stand up here? Oh. What is this? It's just bullets. It's not even like that good. Okay, I can just walk through here. Thank Christ. Okay. That was stressful. And I thought it was going to be something super cool. It's just bullets. I should have just looked at it. I think if you zoom in, you can see like what it's going to be. Dude, I remember one time I saw... Oh man, I can't talk about it yet. I'll talk about it later. There was like some replica for an item from this game. I'll give y'all a hint for those who know. It's an item that comes in 3. If you know, you know. And it was like a case that you open up and has like foam in it with like special cut parts where the items go. It was really, really cool. Go down here. I'm pretty sure I already got everything from over here from my last playthrough. Oh, they took Baker's body. Let's see here. Level 6. Throw down some chaff. Stun grenade, chaff grenade. Oh, goodness. Okay, nothing in here. When you come into that room for the first time, there's a camera, but I already have the camera because I played the game already. And they let you keep the camera between saves or between games. So yeah, you could just take photos. Isn't that nice? Oh, the guys are back. Boys are back. The boys are back. Alright, so I've looted this building. I don't think there's anything else worth looting. Pretty sure I'm full on rations as well, right? Yeah, I am. Okay, then let me go this way. Ooh, what's this? Is it just SOCOM ammo? Yeah. I should just use chaff. I don't know why I'm so... I don't know why I keep it to myself all the time. There's this guy over here, right? Yep, there he is. Take out my secret weapon. Alright, and I'm all the way here. Might as well go in here. Pretty sure I already looted this area. Oh, there's something here. Pretty sure it's just ammo, though. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait, this is a floor that makes noise. I don't like this.
What was that noise?
Oh, come on, man. That was annoying. Let's eat a ration. Stingy, that's the word I was trying to... I don't need to be stingy with my chaff grenades. Isn't there another ration up here? I think it's behind me. There is, so I can get rid of this little teensy bit of health that I don't have. Thank you, game. Secret money. Actually, it's starting to get a little hot in here. Let me turn on the fan. Yep. Thank you. You are welcome. Hehehehe. This is a little bit of a roundabout way to go, but I don't think I'll be seen when I exit the duct, so. You ever think about why duct tape is called duct tape? I guess it's supposed to be used in ducts, but you know, I've never seen what they use in ducts, so like I don't, you know? And I guess that's the reason why it's so strong, is because it's supposed to be used in ducts. Maybe like as to withstand being in a place where it's not easily accessible, so they make it really strong. Here he comes. I love these winter guards. They look so cool. There's something about like winter, like snowy areas that I love in like shooter games. Like in 007 Nightfire, the first real level takes place in a snowy area. There are snow guards, and it's a good level in and of itself, like just by a pure design perspective. But it's also just really cool. Alright, so this is where I wanted to go. Now we can do this. Let's see, this one says Heliport, which we are at. This one says Nuclear Warhead Storage Building. And lo and behold...
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
Now, I hear you say, wouldn't it have been easier to simply run to the nuclear warhead storage building? And yes, it probably would have. But this is cooler. We'll let him walk forward a bit so he's out of our way. And he's none the wiser. I can't use chaff in here. Oh, I can. Nice. Don't really need to, though. That always makes me nervous, man. Because if you mess up, there's not much recourse in this room. You basically, you just die. Oh, if I remember correctly, there's a room on this floor that... Actually, I need to go to the room below. Because there were some rooms that I couldn't access before. Now I can, because I have the level 6 card. You know what everyone dogs on the Twin Snakes remake. There's some valid things to not like about that game. But there are a lot of things that game did better. For example, the lore of Metal Gear Solid says that with these key cards, you should, because the card is on your person, you should be able to simply walk up to the door and it will open for you. However, in practice, that is not the case. You have to have the keycard in your hand and then walk in, which is really annoying. That's what I wanted. In the Twin Snakes, it's actually normal, and you can just walk to the door and it opens. It's very neat. Because I'm pretty sure we have stuff like that in real life. We have that technology. So I'm glad that they did that in Twin Snakes, because that's how things should be. That's how they make it in Metal Gear Solid 2 as well. There's Hal's lab. Alright, now we got the body armor, which is really helpful. Reduces damage upon impact. I wish it told you how much it reduces. There are some other improvements that they made, but I don't want to specify what those are until we get to them. I will say one thing though for now. People don't like that in the remake you can go into first person and shoot from first person because that makes the game too easy. For those people, just don't do it. If it makes the game too easy, just don't do it. I don't understand why that's such a big deal. Like, people hate the game because of that. And I don't get it. Like, if you don't like it, then just don't do it. Like, you don't need to flaunt, like, oh, I'm a gamer god because I don't even need that mechanic. I can beat the game without it. It's like, oh, okay, cool. So could, like, everybody else who played Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PS1 and the 2 Metal Gear games before. Like, you're not special. We don't care. I'm here to tell you, we don't care. Medicine. All right. Onwards. On to better things. Because I still think that the Twin Snakes is a game worth playing. A lot of people don't. There are things to, like, criticize the Twin Snakes for, but there's also stuff in here to criticize that the Twin Snakes fixes. And I'll say here, a lot of people don't like the cutscenes of Twin Snakes, but I'll say this. The pacing of the dialogue is much better. The animation is much better. The graphics are debatable because, like, the color palette of Twin Snakes is much more drab. Here, the contrast is much greater and the colors stand out more. Plus, there's, like, you know, the whole art style that Twin Snakes doesn't faithfully recreate. Like, the darks aren't as dark, and it's just, you know, they mess up there. I will not defend that. Take the handkerchief, and they like us now because we smell like Sniper Wolf. And Sniper Wolf is friendly to the wolf dogs, so they think we're friendly too. It's gonna look for items because it's freaking dark in here. To be fair, this should also work like the cards. Like, if we have this on our person, they should be able to smell it regardless. No, there's not a thing there. Here we go. But this is like one part of the game. It's not all the doors in the rest of the game that don't freaking work right because they just decided that's not how they wanted to do it. Hello, friends. Hello. There are two wolves. One is retarded. The other one is retarded. You are retarded.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Poor Meryl.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat.
And even on these still images, you could see the surprise in Campbell's face.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about,
Genes, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Watch my back indeed. Something is afoot here. Sussy sussy. Sussy baka. I know that you're there. You can't fool me. Oh, wrong thing. Take this, idiot. Get chaffed, bozo. Oh wait, ration. Oh, I can't pick it up. Never mind. Stupid. Bleh. Get chaffed. Bleh. Oh look, rats. I'm pretty sure if you shoot them, like, the crew gets mad at you. It's really funny. It's dark in here. It's spooky.
Snake, the launch deadline for the new nuclear warhead is almost here. Hurry and get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. The overland route is blocked by a glacier. Climb the communications tower so you can go over it. The communications tower consists of Tower A and Tower B. You're in Tower A now. To get to Tower B, you'll have to use the outside walkway.
Remember, Snake, dark places are dangerous places. You can't see where your enemies are coming from. Please use your night vision goggles or your thermal goggles.
I mean, it's not that dark. Let's save with Mei Ling.
What's up, Snake?
What's Confucius been saying lately?
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
I wish there were more games like this game. Or like... Because most games I feel they make it to where, oh, well, if you get in a fight, we want it to be fair, and so you could just blast your way through anything.
When you are in a dark place, you should use night vision or thermal goggles.
Like, if I wish that there was a game that just annihilates you if you get seen. No response from Master. Oh, no response from Meryl, of course. Deep Throat. Nope.
Snake, it's dark inside the communication towers. You should use your night vision or thermal goggles. Be careful. There are always a lot of soldiers guarding the communication tower. The walkway is directly between the communications towers. Head for there.
Guys, it's really not that dark. I'm just gonna put on my body armor for no discernible reason. And take out my stun grenades for, again, no discernible reason. Oh. Oh, shoot. I only got one of them? Really? Alright, well. Oh, got the other guy too. Nice. How'd you get up here so fast?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are two walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
And you'll just have to keep on using C4 every time you want to use that door? That's wild.
The walkway door won't open, huh?
Wait a minute, Snake. According to these satellite photos that Mei Ling got, it looks as if there's a walkway on the roof as well.
You can take that to the other side, too.
Be careful, Snake.
When you are in a dark place, you should use night.
Dang, they didn't give her anything to say here, huh? Alright, let's go. Oh, I didn't kill him. This body armor really helps a lot, like holy cow. Ow. Snake, let's go. Oh, nice. I beat them all, I guess. And I got a ration. Nice. And we're at the top. It's just smooth sailing from here. I bet nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen at all. I bet this was super cool to look at in 1998 though, holy cow. It's still kind of cool. They really took advantage of the PS1 graphics at the time, like this just looks cool to look. It's just cool to look at. Oh, excuse me. I think the soda's getting to me.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog pushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
I love all the personality they give these characters.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Maylene, did you see me climb like 100 stories? Isn't that cool? Isn't that really cool?
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Still no response from Master.
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters.
And in case y'all didn't know, START 1 and START 2, they're like treaties to reduce each country's nuclear armament. In the name of peace, I suppose.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
They couldn't have an elevator in both towers? I wonder if Nastasia will say anything about the rope. Didn't I get some rope? Yeah. Long, durable rope made from nylon fibers. Nastasia, look at this rope I got. Isn't it cool?
Rope? If it is at least 12 millimeters thick, lightweight, and hard to cut, you should be able to rappel with it as well. It is not a hemp rope, is it?
No, it looks like it's made of nylon fibers.
Good. When hemp rope gets wet, it loses its flexibility.
Yeah.
It would not be good for rappelling, but that rope sounds like it will not be a problem.
It's been a while since I've touched hemp rope, but like, it really does lose its flexibility when it gets wet. Like, it's really, really tough and not flexible at all. No! Oh no. This is the communications tower. Won't that like significantly damage the communications for the base? If not destroy it completely?
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
Wait a minute. I have rope. It's made of nylon fibers.
You're gonna hide with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Did y'all know that Cam Clark, the voice for Liquid Snake, also voiced Snoopy in one of the episodes of Charlie Brown Peanuts? He sang and everything with words. It's really cute. You should look it up. He sings a really cute song. And it's just crazy to hear Liquid Snake singing as Snoopy. Also, that's really cool.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Thanks for the encouragement, Colonel. I want to talk to everybody else, though. See what they have to say. Oh, do I not get to talk to anybody else? Aw, man. Oh, hey, Otacon.
Wow, Snake! You're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
All right. What about Mei Ling? What does she say? I think she just says, do it. You can do it. Good luck, Snake.
Snake? Come on, Snake. You can do it.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, there's a ration. You see that? I want it. Give me it. Oh, I already have. Is there another ration somewhere that I can pick up? I don't see any. Oh, I barely dodged that. Nice. Go ahead and eat this. On my body armor. Well, look here. There's people waiting for me. Dang, y'all are dripped out. What the heck? Oh, wait, hold on. What the heck? They take like multiple sniper shots to the face. Ow. There we go. Did that get him? Good, it did. Sick of those guys. Let's go ahead and blow up this door while we're at it so we don't have to climb again. Cool, now we can get in here. Let's go ahead and look for more rations because I've already used half of my health. Wasn't there one at the top? Can I use the rappel again? I doubt it, but it would be cool if I could. Hopefully there's nobody in here anymore. There wouldn't be, right? Right? They wouldn't do that. Might as well use a ration. Riveting gameplay. You know, last time this went by much faster, I feel. I don't know, something about what was happening last time made it feel like it was going faster. I wonder what that was. Alright, any rations up here? No? Darn. What happens if I go up here, though? I'm actually curious. Well, like, would be like, what the heck? Why is he up here? Oh, the doors exploded. That stinks. Couldn't they have just, like, broken the ladder then? Why make me go up to see that the doors exploded? Well, time for the voyage down. This is a time where it would be nice to listen to codec calls while being able to play the game. I hear that we'll be able to do that in Delta. Isn't that cool? I honestly can't wait to play Delta. My plan is to play Metal Gear Solid 3 original by the time, or before Delta comes out. That way, when Delta does come out, I can play the new modern version and see how it holds up. Going down went by much quicker. Is it because I was keeping myself busy talking about Delta? Who knows? Those guys aren't back, are they? They better not be. Okay, thank goodness. No ration, though. Oh, my body armor, just in case. Place looks cool, man. It's too bad I can't look, like, really high up, though. Ration! Yes! Did I just pick up a Stinger? Was there just a Stinger missile lying around here? Did I just pick up? I did! That's wild. I was wondering when I was going to pick that up, and it's just here. Very cool. Do I go down, or I'm pretty sure I have to go up, but I'm gonna go down just to explore.
Damn.
Too bad.
staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
I mean, you could just drop down. Doesn't look like that far of a fall.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
I mean, Snake, you've taken down Hinds before, with a grenade launcher no less.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
What's up, Snake? There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Oh, excuse me. Let me see if Nastasha says anything different when I actually take out the Stinger. I want to know more about the Stinger.
You have Stinger.
Oh. Well, alright. I think it's the Javelin missile launcher that was created by Texas Instruments, which if you know about Texas Instruments, you might know they make the calculators, like the scientific calculators that some people have used in schools, like the TI-84. That's hilarious to me. Like, oh, we make calculators and weapons of war.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
He still has a very pronounced shadow, despite being largely invisible. Alright. Oh. On we go. You gotta be careful, because this game just drops turrets on you right here without, like, any warning whatsoever. That's one thing I like about the Twin Snakes, is that you can destroy the turrets, because this having to like throw chaff, it's not exactly riveting gameplay. I'm not getting blown away like, wow, there goes another one. At least, frick, at least I'm not wearing the body armor either, darn. At least destroying the turrets and cameras comes with the satisfaction of like, cool, it's gone now, I don't need to worry about it. I can understand if a player decides not to shoot out the cameras though, because that gets rid of an obstacle and it's gone forever, like it's broken forever. It doesn't get fixed or anything. I think it's more fun, you know, having to sneak past the guards, but I can understand why someone would refuse to destroy the camera. Why is there a walkway like everywhere but there? It's to go all the way back. That's strange. Anyway, up we go. I should have like checked to see if there was any dialogue on the codec from Mionauticons conversation.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Go ahead and save here.
What can I do for you, Snake? Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Old time is still a-flying, and this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
That's a good way to lighten the mood. The poem was so dramatic, sounded so dire, but like the meaning she got from it was great.
You have a sting of...
Yeah. Come on, Nastasha, I want to hear other stuff from you.
You're gonna go after that hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Yeah, well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
Alright, here we go.
So, the snakes finally come out.
Yep, still here.
Ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed.
I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Let's see, what did you miss? So we escaped from the torture chamber. We got back to where we were, where we last saw Marilyn. Oh, did you see Naomi's backstory? I think you did. Yeah, because you saw up until we escaped the torture chamber. Oh, we also learned about Naomi. She used to have a, when they were chatting in the cell. Yeah, but we learned later that Naomi had a relative that worked in the FBI in the 50s during Edgar Hoover's administration, and he was Japanese. But by the time she researched him, he was already dead. Yeah, it was Deep Throat. That's her long-lost grandfather. He's not actually dead. Otacon caught up with us here in the tower to ask us if he asked, "Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield?" And Snake said he believes love can happen anywhere, but if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them. You know, he's thinking of Meryl and how he wasn't able to protect her. And now we're fighting Liquid in a Hind D, which is a helicopter, on a roof. So, wish me luck.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. You can see the Hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar.
So what's funny about this boss fight is that they'll tell you to use your speakers if you have stereo speakers. But this game released in 1998. Some people didn't have stereo speakers, they just had mono. And so the game would actually detect if you had mono or not. And they would be like, wait, you don't have a stereo or no, I think it would be like Mei Ling or Naomi, probably Mei Ling. Be like, Colonel, he doesn't have a stereo TV. It's only mono. And Campbell would be like, oh, well, that's okay, Snake. Not everyone has stereo. That's okay. It doesn't mean you're any less of a good person. And Naomi, they shame you for your poverty? Yes. And Naomi's like, yes, there's more to people than just having a mono TV. And Mei Ling is just in bewilderment. She's like, a mono TV? It's great.
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades.
It's a really obscure call, though, because, like, everyone got stereo sooner than later. And so, like, nobody ever sees that call anymore. You have to look it up on YouTube.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Oh, yeah, and Megan, I'm not sure if you know this. So the Javelin missile, I don't have a Javelin in this game, but the Javelin missile launcher is a missile that, like, instead of, like, launching the missile from the launcher, it, like, spits it out. But before the missile, like, falls on the ground, it launches while it's in midair, and then it launches into the air, and using the targeting system of the Javelin, it knows where to go. And that missile targeting system was made by, what's it called? Texas Instruments. The same company that makes the TI-84s and scientific calculators that you use in school. It's wonderful. Random, my calculator can do that. Yes, your calculator can do that. Also, there is a there's an aircraft called the A-10 Warthog. Well, I should say this. There's a gun. I don't remember what it's called. It's like a mini gun, right? It's like a Gatling gun. And the Gatling gun was so big, and the recoil was so much force, that the A-10 Warthog was built around the gun. They didn't make this gun for the aircraft. They made the aircraft for the gun. And the gun is so powerful that if the pilot of an A-10 Warthog shoots it for too long while they're in midair, flying at super high speeds, if they shoot it for too long, the recoil of the gun will go against the plane, and the plane will fall out of the sky due to lack of lift. That gun is made by what's the company name? The one that makes the freaking washing machines, something like Dynamics, I don't know. They have the weird logo. It's like, it looks like cursive in a circle. What are they called? I don't remember. I can't look it up right now. Actually, no, I can. Let me see here. Who built the gun for the A-10 Warthog? General Electric. General Electric, which makes stinking washing machines, made the GAU-8 Avenger Gatling gun for the A-10 Warthog. Yes, because frick. They also make refrigerators. But the washing machine makes more sense because they both spin. Clearly, they've had practice making washing machines. Clearly. But anyway, back to the game. Fix the screen again. Alright, here we go. But yeah, that was like a short tangent that I thought was funny.
Snake, are you okay?
So far. How are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor, and the power is on. I need a little more time.
Alright. Time to fight this Hindy. There he is. We'll take out our Stinger missile. So, the Stinger missile is not like the Javelin. It does launch the gun, or the missile. You see, like, that big old block in the middle of it, or towards the left of towards the front of the launcher. That's where our targeting system is. So you look through that and you target whatever you're trying to shoot. And then when you shoot, the recoil is handled by that long tube on the back, because the exhaust from the missile goes out that tube and it creates what we call backblast. So if you ever see soldiers wielding a missile launcher like this and they say backblast or watch out for backblast, that's because if you're standing behind this thing, when that missile goes off, you're gonna have a bad time. Anyway, that's how this thing works. So we're gonna try and oh, and it says portable SAM or SAM. That's surface to air missile. Me after Taco Bell. So yeah, that's what we're dealing with here. That's the kind of weapon this is. I told you I was gonna teach you all the military jargon. It didn't do it. Good. I need it for Helldivers. There's a Javelin missile-like weapon in Helldivers, but it's not called the Javelin. Get this. It's not called a Javelin. It's called a spear. Isn't that funny? Oh, the little face there, it's like, You can shoot things around corners because... Ah, shoot. Ow. Stop it. Because as long as you maintain the targeting, it'll know. It'll know where to go. You want to get into cover when the chopper starts to face you, because that's how you know it's starting to aim towards you. Like that! So you want to shoot it when its side or its behind is facing you. Oh, I can't target him right now for some reason. But yeah, you can use this as like a fire and forget kind of weapon. Because, you know, once the once you've targeted and the missile is away, the instructions say to observe the point of impact, but you know what? Sometimes I don't want to. Also, I'm not sure how accurate this is, where you can, like, see the thing through surfaces. They do have technology where you do what we call painting a target. What that means is someone who can... No one reads instructions anymore anyway. The instructions are printed on the launcher. They're, like, on the side, like, where you see them. But anyway... There is such a thing as painting a target. What that means is... Oh, there he is. What that means is someone takes a laser pointer and they point it at the enemy, and the electronics can detect, or it can... Either the electronics detect it, or the people do. They see the laser pointer and they're like, okay, that's where our target is. Shoot that. And the targeting system will be like, okay, and it shoots it. I need more ammo. I'm running out of ammo. Okay, that's enough. I can do this with 5. But yeah, I'm sure you see what I mean when I say fire and forget, because, like, I'm firing and I'm forgetting. Dang it. It's gonna be close. Hey. Please don't kill me. Okay, I'm still alive. Wait, is he still, like... Okay, I think he's on his last legs. Also, I think it's worth noting that No chopper in existence can withstand this much damage.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Yes, goodbye, British Snake. Goodbye, Break. And we upgrade our health, yay!
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
What a lame engineer. He couldn't even fix the elevator. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I completely forgot what it was, though. Darn. Okay, nothing up here. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Dang, he destroyed... probably like a generator or an AC unit that was up here? I don't know.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder...
I live.
Just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
What can I do for you, Snake?
Aileen, don't you think it was cool that I took out a Hindy by myself? Isn't that cool?
Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
I just looked up Solid Snake's official artwork. The dude wears no shirt, but he can't go without that trench coat. Are you sure you're talking about Solid Snake? I'm pretty sure you're either talking about Liquid Snake or a different character. Smooth, listen up, Elon. Are you sure it's Solid Snake? Solid Snake never wears a trench coat. Yeah, it's Liquid.
My God! You actually shot down that Hind.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, right?
One who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. Nice going, Snake.
If you can't impress a girl by taking out a Hindy by yourself, give up. Give up. She's not worth it. Still no response from Master.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again.
If Otacon X Meryl and Snake X Naomi is an endgame, I don't want to see the end of this game.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
I think the ending to this game will surprise you, to say the least. Trust me. You don't know what you're in for. This series of games, Metal Gear Solid, it's my favorite for a reason. It earns everything you have to say about it. Like, anything good you could possibly say about it is very well earned. In fact, using the word earned, I don't know, what other word can I use? It's your favorite because everyone's caked up, huh? I mean, that helps, but but like, how do I say this? Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say earlier. Megan, get this. The voice actor for Snake, his name is David Hayter. He is also the screenwriter for X-Men 1 and 2. He's done other stuff, but that's the only other thing I know that he's done. He was screenwriting X-Men 1 for free because there was another screenwriter. I don't know who it is, but he was basically having David Hayter work on it and being lazy. But when people found out, they were like, all right, well, here, you can have his job because he's not even doing it. You are. And that's how he became a screenwriter. All right. The elevator's finally working. Yay! Also, he just seems like a really nice guy. I would love to meet David Hayter. That took a while.
Huh?
Are you telling me David Hayter ghost wrote X-Men 1? Almost. He almost ghost wrote X-Men 1. Luckily, people found out, and so he's officially tied to the game, or to that movie, as the screenwriter. That's weird. What do y'all think that is? Anyway. Love how it only goes to 9.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Has this ever happened to you? Well, no longer, my friend. If you get NordVPN, you can protect your security from invisible genome soldiers. 135, he's skinny. Yeah, he is like skin and bones. It's actually insane. Shut up! Die! How tall is Otacon? I don't know. Google it and let me know. I'm actually curious. Nice. He's 5'9". Dang. The dude is super skinny, yeah. I will say this. This is something you have to look forward to, Megan. In the next game, he gets a glow up. Because the next game takes place after this game, and he gets some character growth in this game, and you see where that character growth leads him in the next game. Make sure to pick up all these items. 5'9", 135, isn't that skinny? For a dude? For a fully grown dude? That is really, like, underweight. I'm 5'2" and 128, how is that not? 140 is about ideal? Let me see here. Probably gonna make me look this up. Let's see here. Average weight for 5'9" male. 144 to 176 pounds for a male. For female, it's 131 to 160. Like, he is severely underweight. It's actually insane. Like, I don't think he's okay. We need to check up on Otacon. How is 9 pounds severe? Too much anime? I mean, those are like the bottom and the top, or the, you know, the extremes of the spectrum. I say extremes, but they're average. You know what I mean. Where do I go? Is it down here? Let me take out my key card. Here it is. Oh, I see you. You can actually use the stinger to blow up guns, but they end up respawning anyway. Shoot, there's one there too. Ow! Leave me alone. Frick. Oh, come on, dude. All right. If you look at something other than the Google Think for Me box, it shows like 125 to 130 as the lower bound. Okay. The Google Think for Me box. I mean, I scrolled down and I found that's where I got those things. Because I don't, the AI is like okay, but like if you actually want to like see what websites are actually saying, you can scroll down for it.
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
All right, I gotta lose weight if that's the case. Megan, those are the weights for men. Men are much more heavy than women. Like, a lot heavier. So I think you're okay.
You found body armor. It will lower the damage you take from gunfire. It is designed to prevent bullets from penetrating, but you will still feel the impact from the bullets. Don't rely on it too much.
I wonder if she says something about the stinger now. We all gotta lose weight.
Which direction is the underground base?
North.
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6. The weather's terrible. Make sure you don't get lost out there. Snake, I don't have to tell you, but it's bitter cold out there. It'd be dangerous to stay out in the snowfield too long.
We tried talking to Nastasha about the Stinger. Do you say anything now about the Stinger? I want to learn more about it.
You found Stinger missiles. Great. They're equipped with a thermal homing device, so once they've locked on, they will automatically pursue the target. To lock on, all you have to do is line up the crosshairs. Stingers are very potent, short-range, low-altitude SAMs. In Afghanistan, the Mujahideen shot down hundreds of Soviet aircraft with them. In fact, they were forced to change their tactics. One of my favorite horror books is called Stinger, and my favorite cocktail is a Stinger. I guess you could say I've got a thing for Stingers.
Noted. Also, the missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it isn't from where it is, it can... Have y'all seen that video? I know Adept has seen that video, but Megan, have you seen that video? It's really, really funny.
What can I do for you, Snake?
The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Okay, I'm gonna show it to you after I save. It's really funny.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Gotcha. Let's check out this video. You are going to like this. It's really funny. Posted 12 years ago. I'm not going to show the video because it's just a picture of a missile, but like, just listen to it. It's hilarious.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position works as follows. Because of varying to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't. In the event that the position that it is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation. The variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason, and it knows where it was. It now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa. And by differentiating this from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was, it is able to obtain the deviation and its variation, which is called error.
I love that video so much. It's so funny. Posted by Jeff7181 12 years ago, August 11th, 2012. That's so funny. I can't argue with it. Yeah, it's the worst part. What is this comment? Pinned by Jeff. The missile knows where the Rockwell Retro Encabulator is. It knows where your phase detractors are, but it doesn't know where it is. Fortunately, the Rockwell Automation Corporation built the cardinal grammeters that are a key component of the missile guidance system, with 2 extra Marzell vanes installed, so the missile can play There's No Place Like Home on a loop to automate the calculations of where it was and where it is. It will wind up surmounting the baseplate of prefamulated Amulite, such that no swerving will ever be possible again. None of those words are in the Bible. I do not understand. This one comment says, being drunk and being a missile is kind of be sounding like the same thing. I think the missile knows a little too much. Maybe the real locations were the deviations we made along the way. It is understandable that the missile knows where it is, as that is a singular location, but where it isn't is an infinite amount of places, and therefore unknowable. It may know where it needs to be, and from that it can derive how to get there, and that is how the canards are used. Air Force Manual, this video. Marine Manual, this goes boom. Teacher, the test questions are very simple and easy. The test, where is the missile? Love that video so much, it's so funny. Anyway, fix the screen again. All right, and that is how the Stinger missile knows where it is, because it knows where it isn't. All right, I'm sure nothing bad will happen at all. Ow.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You're pretty good.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
All right, here we go. Tactical simp action. Shoot. This tree is not good cover, like, at all. Dang, so... Okay. If I use this, but then switch back to my body armor, I should be okay. Where is she? Shoots, this is not good. Hear her. Ooh. Gosh, that came from this direction. Dang it! Use the diazepam. Body armor. Let me actually call about this.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Really? No information about the character?
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Okay, I guess that's it.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
All right. It's tough to, like, get them. Wait a minute. She's still there. She moved. Dang it. She at? She go? Come on, where's she at? Okay. Somewhere in this direction. Frick, man. Dude, that does a lot of damage. Holy cow. I saw the laser. Where is she? You can't just run up and hit her. No, she'll hit you before you get close enough. Shoot! I got the diazepam. I do not have a lot of diazepam. It's troubling. Shoot, I hear her. Dang it. That's not where she is. Not at all. The controller vibrates with Snake's heartbeat as well. That's a little bit more. There's a little bit more tension. Come on. It can be tough to aim because it's either all. There's no like. There's no slight movements. You either aim. Frick. You either aim. Dang it! I gotta move. When you move the camera, it's either all or nothing. There's her laser. So how much do I have? Okay, let me pick this up then. Okay. There she is. Diazepam. I have one more left. Come on, where'd she go? There she is. Holy cow, I can't believe I did that in one try. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, no way. No way. Titan the uterus is crazy, dude.
Looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
If we do not drastically reduce the number of stockpiled nuclear weapons, it is going to become easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on them. That means more terrorist attacks like this one. There was some talk about both sides reducing their nuclear stockpiles to a core deterrent force of less than 500 missiles each, and declaring that there would be no nuclear counterstrike in the event of the use of conventional or chemical weapons. But talks fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world.
America? What? No, they wouldn't do that. Alright, guys. We gotta confirm the kill.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Dog slander?
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf, you spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
So yeah, that cutscene. That is probably the most famous cutscene in this entire game. It's really, really well done. Like, holy crap. They were cooking. God dang it. Hold on. Oh, now I get more diazepam. But yeah, really, really good cutscene. Like, there's not much that they changed in the remake because, like, there's not much to change. Nice, there's no freaking mines. And dude, the wolves howling is iconic now. Make sure there's no mines, yeah. Huh. Would you look at that? It's a parachute.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
But yeah, like, I'm kind of repeating myself, but people really like that cutscene with Sniper Wolf. I really like it. And yeah, like Adept said, it was revolutionary. This game came out in 1998. They had games like Ocarina of Time, Half-Life. Ooh, that's a lot. What the heck? Make sure there's no mines. Cool. 1998 is largely regarded as the best year for gaming, like, period. There are other good years, like 2007, 2005, 2001 as well. But yeah, like, really, really good stuff. Make sure there's no mines. Cool. (2001), a year where absolutely nothing bad happened. Of course. That's where I'm supposed to go, I'm pretty sure. Alright, yeah, we've gone full circle. But yeah, the snowfield is, like, really beautiful as well. Just, oh, there's something over there. Just a really, really good freaking game. What is that? Isopam? Yeah. What did y'all think of Sniper Wolf, like, as a character? She was rather thin, but I enjoyed what was there. The idea of a character who their whole life was forced to deal with war as a child and as an adult. And therefore they wanted to take revenge on the world, and just as based as Raven. I mean, Raven is rather thin by comparison. I actually don't really like Raven that much. What's this? Insert disc 2. They didn't have to do that. Like, they didn't have to make that, like, as cool as it was, but I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a bathroom break since I drank all that soda. I'll be right back. see here. I'll talk about. I like how he smiles when he's gone. I don't know why that happens. What's it called? My camera's really bad at capturing my smile. That's why I'm constantly frowning. But when I leave or when something obscures my mouth, the model starts smiling. Look, I'm gonna put my hand in front of my mouth. Look at that. I don't understand, dude. Anyway. On to better things. You should have a face mask for smiling. Face mask for smiling? What? I'm not even sure I understand that joke. Anyways, what does Campbell say? Colonel.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
When you want to smile, you put on a face mask, bruh.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
All Nastasha haters, sit down. She's a good character. I love Nastasha. She's great. And, dude, I know that both of you have seen it, but anyone else who watches this, if you've never seen the miniseries Chernobyl, you need to watch that. That is an amazing series. There are some exaggerations in it, but it's, regardless, the message is the same. Like, Chernobyl was bad. And, dude, there's a level in Call of Duty 4 where you have to walk through Pripyat 10 years after the disaster. And it is haunting. Like, they just left. I mean, there was the cleanup, but like, so much stuff is left there because like they couldn't bring it with them. It was irradiated.
There's a cargo elevator in the northeast part of the bottom floor. You can take that to Metal Gear's underground base. You'll spot it right away. It's got a big patrol light attached to it.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
That's a heavy subject. We're on disc 2, baby.
Your sea rations are frozen? Never eat frozen sea rats. It'll cause a temperature imbalance that'll drain your strength. Make sure you warm those seas before you eat them.
Dang, I didn't even realize that my sea rations are frozen. Wild. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's something up there. Aren't there, like, people that they, like, go on tours to Pripyat, but, like, they don't go far enough to get, like, irradiated? There's something to the left here. Oh. That crane is making me nervous. But yeah, dude, Chernobyl, that's one of those shows that I just need to, like, get on physical media. Because it's really, really good. The writing is excellent. The subject matter already is interesting, but the writing is... oh my goodness, it's some of the best out there. They got the composer for the Joker film to compose the music in Chernobyl. I believe her name is, and I know I'm gonna butcher this. God dang it. Her name is Hilda Gurtendotter. Batman looking Hilda Gurtendotter. I can't pronounce it correctly. Hilda Gurtendotter. I'm trying, but I'm failing. Hey, Chuckle Nuts. Stupid. Alright, let's try this again. So, like, dude, if you even touch this thing, you will fall. It's crazy. Like, I can't even, like, rub against it. You will fall. There we go. That was a lot faster that time. Where's that guy? So you got to be careful. There's some parts here that don't have railings, and you will fall if you're not careful. Like that ration right there, I don't even bother trying to get it. It's impossible. Nobody. Am I like stuck here if I... here.
What's that?
Come on, man. That's not what I wanted. This. No. This. And then this. Please leave me alone. so I could just go that way, but I want to explore this way. That was close. These things are annoying. You gotta be careful because, like, there's no walk in this game. You're either running or standing still. There's no in between. You gotta be careful about what you do. Ow. How many rations we got? Can't even see. They're frozen. I think I have to hold them in my hand. There we go. All right, let's go get this. Wait a minute. That guy's still here? What the heck? This darn game. I was trying to get past the stinking walkway. Where are you even coming from? There's no door down there. Well, I was going to get full health and then, like, pick up this ration, but I'll just take what I can get at this point. If one more coworker comes to ask me when or what they're getting paid, I'm gonna commit payroll fraud. Do they, like, not know what they usually get paid? Why are they so interested either? Like... Are they, like, in dire straits? What's going on? We always pay on the 10th and the 25th. Always. Your coworkers are weird, man. Oh, there was something over there. Those are strange days, but man. Yeah, those are weird days, but, like, if it's consistent, then whatever. It was very polite for whoever sent that elevator to send that elevator.
There he is!
The screams are funny. Damn. It sucks. I liked it at my other job when it was every other Friday. That's how it used to be at my job. I liked that. But then I became a bounty hunter. You know what? Frick you. Here's a grenade. I threw it off the elevator. This is not... Oh, wow. Look at that. Ow. Well, that hurt a lot. This game does have some DNA from like... Wait a minute, do I even have... I don't even have radar here. There's a thing looking directly at me. You know what? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh, dang it, it's on the other side of the wall. Frick you. Are you using reshade? Yes, I am. Frick you. Hate your guts. Can you tell in a bad way or oh my god? Oh my god. Oh, I'm full on claymores. God dang it. What is this? Ration? Thank goodness. I could use that. Let me just put this body armor on. And just slowly crawl. What is that? That looks like SOCOM ammo. Oh man. We're still in PS1, so I can't read that. Well, I'm not gonna go get it. Let me see here. There's a claymore right there. Just go place some claymores in the corner. Well, I'm already about to leave, so. I hope y'all are ready for some of the most unforgettable moments in Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, the whole game is pretty memorable, but dang. I hope you're watching, Megan and Adept. This is where it happens.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Bird flu?
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I knew Naomi knew too much, yeah. Just you wait. The years start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. This game gets a little bit quirky. Not going to lie. Also, it's really cold. All right, let's go.
Welcome, Cossack.
You remember that gun I told you about, Megan?
Right, my friend.
About the A10 Warthog?
Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
You see that gun he's wielding?
That was no true battle.
That's not the gun that the A10 has. The one on the A10 is even bigger.
What kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Why is he based?
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there
Snake has Japanese blood in him.
It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Here we go, buddy. Here he comes. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I had to... someone was calling me, I had to turn it off. Anyway. Time to use my claymores. What? How did he step on those and they didn't hurt him? Oh shoot. Dang it. He shot it. Dang it. Oh yeah, I got a call about this guy.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPL, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those Rent-A-War bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc.
He was at Outer Heaven?
He joined us in Foxhound, next to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
20mm is crazy, dude. What the frick? Sasha, what do you think about the 20mm Vulcan cannon?
Holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are
God dang.
M16s. With its 6 rotating turrets.
6?
4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into borscht.
Dang, that's crazy. I've seen borscht, but I've never had it. I want to have borscht. Borscht. Borscht.
The room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
All right. Oh wait, Master. What do you have to say about this guy?
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
All right. Fun fact, the permafrost is now melting in our day, and all the carbon trapped in there is being released. That's cool. That's great. That's awesome. I love that for us. Which in turn turns up the excessive carbon emissions. Very cool. What the heck? Which makes the Earth hotter. Very neat. You okay there, Raven? Frick. Dang, I forgot you can't roll in this game. Oh, ration. Let me try Claymores out again. Those are usually good. I just looked up a comparison of 20mm Vulcan to 5.56. Yeah, dude, it's kind of crazy. It's a little bit quirky. Just a little bit. God dang it. So, Megan, for comparison, pistols use like, I mean, the most common ones use like 45 caliber, so that's decimal .15 or 45, sorry. Then there's 9mm. That's also a pistol. Then assault rifles use like the most popular 5.56. Is it 7.62, I believe? And I think 6.5. Those are like the measurements for like those guns. This thing is using 20mm, so it's like getting shot by 4 assault rifle rounds at once, and it has 6 of those shooting at one time. It's beefy, like, good God, man. I love man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. It's great. That's bonkers. A little bit, yeah. He's gonna run like that way only, I'm pretty sure. So let me put this here. Yeah, here he comes. No way that didn't do anything. What the heck? Really? Ow, I blew myself up. I knew I should have put on my thermals. Well, now I can put another one here. Very cool. I'm okay. Warm your rations while you wait. It's okay. I'll be fine. They don't take too long to warm. He's taking his time, isn't he? Oh shoot. Where you going, buddy? Oh, now he goes that way. I need to set them closer, don't I? Shoot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dang it. This is not good. Ow. Ow. I just realized I'm not wearing my body armor. Frick. Sorry to flashbang y'all with like, frick, with these different colors. This is very bad. Dang it, I knew it. I knew I was... Dang. This fight can be a little tough. I mean, all the fights in this game can be a little tough. It's weird. Sometimes you make a boss fight, like, really easy. Sometimes it's not easy at all. And I have to do this every time. I'm just gonna go straight forward. I don't care. Actually, hold on. Did I get a ration here? Yeah. This is the real reason that you don't like Raven. Nah, I've done really well in this boss fight before. It's not because this boss fight is hard. It can be, but that's not the reason. He basically has no character. He's more of a plot device, really. Alright, let's see here. We're not using the stealth camouflage. That's cheating. Ow. What? Oh, that was close. Holy cow. Why am I even using this thing? Just use the mine detector, you idiot. That's much better. Yeah, this is much easier. Holy cow. What? He ran right past it. What's up with that one? Is it like defective or something? Shoot. That was close. This is an example of the... I forget the exact phrasing, but like the slow person wins the race. You know, like the tortoise and the hare. That sort of thing. There we go. Maybe he's realized, man, I hate being over here. Maybe I shouldn't, like, come over here. Also, some of them just explode. Hey! See, sometimes it can be really easy. Just depends on what items you use, I suppose.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence. which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens.
It depends on if you get good or not.
I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Yep, here it comes.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Oh, there's more.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
The plot thickens. The plot thickens. The Metal Gear plot. They should have an enemy in this game called Metal Gear Plot, because holy plot, Batman. Alright, well, I am going to finish this game today, but I am choosing to leave it here on a cliffhanger for an hour or two, and I will come back after I've eaten, and we will finish this game today, because I totally can finish this game today. And all of the claymores I used have disappeared, but pretty much this is the only time claymores are useful. Pretty much just here. Using Stinger missiles, dude. Claymores are like the strat for Vulcan Raven. I couldn't imagine using anything else because they're just so useful. How are my rations doing? My sea rats. Yep, they're frozen. Can't wait to see the end. Do you not know the ending to this game? We'll see. We will see. I do, lol. Well, do you really? That's the thing, you can never be sure with Metal Gear. There's so much going on. Oh, we have a level 7 card, so there's actually like a, what's it called? A building in the snowfield that I can go to get stuff. But you know what? I think I'll do that off stream. But we're gonna end it here. Let's talk to Mei Ling. Pull up the caliber comparison. Oh, okay.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
I like Naomi. I like Mei Ling. I like Naomi too. But I like I like Mei Ling because she's just cool. Like I find it believable that she's like an analyst and like a inventor of this cool tech because of the way like she talks about it and the way she carries herself. I just wish that they gave her more dialogue that wasn't philosophy that all meant the same thing. I can't remember if that was the case in the Twin Snakes or not. One day I'll definitely play the Twin Snakes on stream. Let's actually talk to the other members of the team before I go.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Yeah.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate.
Oh, we've heard this before, I think.
I used to work.
Yeah, this is where she talks about Pripyat in Chernobyl.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
Alright. Now let's check out this caliber comparison. Let's see here. Let's see. Holy cow, dude. Look at this thing. Oh, hold on. That's not it. Look at this. God dang. That's wild. So, this, like, holy cow, dude. Imagine getting shot by 6 of these. 4,000 rounds a minute, too. That's wild. I don't know if that's cumulative or not. I think it is, but who knows. I thought those turrets shoot faster. Imagine getting shot by 1. I don't want to imagine, dude. That sounds awful. Getting shot by 5.56 is already a terrible time. Getting shot by 20 millimeter? I'd rather just kill myself. Like, oh my god. That'll just take your leg off. Good lord. Or at least leave it dangling. Good. My goodness. But anyways, with that image in our minds, let's go ahead and end the stream here for now. I'm gonna go ahead and come back after a little bit. I'm just gonna get something to eat real quick, and that'll be that. So stay tuned. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, don't forget to like and subscribe. Ring the bell. Tell your friends. Yeah, I really appreciate anyone who watches and anyone who shares. It's really, really nice, and thank you anyone who does it. But anyways, I'm gonna hop off, get something to eat, and I will be back in an hour or an hour and a half, something like that. Probably 2 hours, because I gotta do some stuff here in Metal Gear. But I'll leave that off stream. So, see you guys later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.